Hello everybody and welcome back to Seelander Gaming. So we will continue our new red race here after our last casualty due to a computer crash, not being able to save the save file. So yeah, starting over again, but this time on a 9/9 character instead with slow learner and pacifist, so a little bit slow on the weapon growth, much faster on the killing. So yeah, it's gonna be quite interesting to see how this pans out. We did reach we reached 100k in March, start March, on the other guy, so this guy needs to be higher, or having two of these guys leveled up, like axe and short blade or short blunt and so on. So that's the only compensating factor. The other guy was only long blunt and spears early on, and hasn't really been starting out fully on all the other weapon classes. So that's the only reason if I'll be happy with the same number, 100k in March, is that we simply already maxed out several stuff of the other ones. It should be possible. Oh, we are not paused. So yeah, but so far so good. We still need to get up that carving. Carving is now at almost level 6. Hi Sierra, good to see you, my friend. So we are simply collecting stuff. So yeah. Let's eat a little bit. Get out to forage. Oops, maybe I drop this hammer. No need to run around with that one now. Just stay light, so we are able to collect a lot of stuff. Really. I think we keep the stone knife. And the food. Okay, let's fill up our water containers. Drop off these spears. Drop. Do not need. We're not fighting right now. We're simply foraging for stuff. We need to get that carving up fast so we can get going. Let's pick this one up. It's always useful to start foraging right after spawning. And we need large branches as well and such. We do not have an axe just yet, so we can chop down trees. We are not going to be building some stone axes just basically just to get 2 trees or so. The first priority is to get a flint sword so we can start trapping and gain weight. If we do fall over a rabbit, we will try to pick it up. So yeah. Stone we do not need. It's already tired. That's wild. Considering we are 9 guy. We are not really focusing on anything right now. We simply need the stones first, and then we start foraging for wood only. Let's sit him down. A little bit careful. And we just keep on collecting branches and stuff. Hi Arrow, good to see you, my friend. Thank you for the message. I did check it out. It's actually a quite interesting house since you're not fully depending on finding a saw. Basically take your 0/0 guy up there and do some trapping and such. Not sure about what happens when the chopper comes, but but the woods could easily be quite crowded, I think. The goal for today is definitely to be sure to start fighting, meaning we have 9 carving. I just thought about another build which would be unemployed and replace the wilderness survival with fast learner and the whittler, which is actually a quite interesting build, I think. simply to have even faster growth, but it's not a big difference though, because you'll be faster on the knives, you will be slower on the short blunt. And this is an easier life in many ways, but it's definitely not uninteresting, especially when you come to aiming and all that stuff. But that would probably, if anything happened, would be to go like that down that path instead. Go. Let's drop this off and go back in again. Forward some more. We really want to use these days to forage them when we load in. Keep everything efficient. I do not really care about getting underweight as long as we are then faster on the flint saw, so we can actually start trapping. Not 100k today, I don't think. But we will be starting to chase it. I checked the other guy after, when he reached 2 months and 10 days, he was at 40, almost level 8 bats, and 5k kills, little bit less than 5k kills. So we need to be even faster than that, which is not really that fast compared to what this guy's gonna be doing, because we're gonna get out of that multi-strain zone fairly fast. The other guy needed to be at level 6 bats. This guy needs that's the point where we reach it at level 3, since we are 9 already on the strength. So already have found 2 bats worth of stuff. Not useful, this one. So much stuff here. It's awesome. And tonight we start. What is this? Do I dare to move closer? I guess we do. Hate it when I run through trees. It's gonna be a little bit of a forest horror show still, and then we are kinda off. Just pick up everything we can make handles out of. Another bat. We have some saplings as well. Would be nice. Okay, let's get down and into this stuff as well. Let's find a safe passage. We go this way. Let's see. Just need to drop this stuff off. Let's get over there. Another 2 beds. Very useful. Go up. Drop These. Drop, drop. So now we start to make sites, which gives us even more XP. Not sure how much we need to... we need 300. I think there is some 20 sites we need to craft or so. Not fully sure. Are we still underweight, by the way? No, we're not. We are borderline on weight, but not fully. It's pretty darn close. Okay, let's get a little bit further back. See what the forest gods has in store for us. Let's take some lemon. We do have hardly appetite on this guy, first time for me, but does seem to work out quite well, even, really. Doesn't seem too bad. A little baby spear as well. Take that. Flint module. This one, this one, this one. Pick this one up. Once we eat rabbits all the time, it's not going to be too big of a problem with the hardy appetite. It was only very early game it can be a little bit tricky. After that it seems to be okay. Okay, let's sit him down. He's already tired again. It's quite hard on this guy with the fitness and when you pick up all this stuff. But it's a good day to do it after a new save, always. So. But I did look at him, or other guy at 5k killing and such. He was still quite kind of slowish. He was still fast for our stats and such, but you could definitely tell that that you will earn something with that high strength. Since we had to retreat all the time, this guy's gonna be even more straightforward. We are getting our levels up as well on the on the foraging, which is always helpful. I do not like to level up just to level up. There needs to be a purpose for it. Otherwise, it's just inefficient, really. Killing your progress. Have some more flint flakes, maybe? Nope. Take this as well. Another little baby spear. So let's pick that one up. So we should probably even do it here. The more bats we find now, the less we need later. So that's a good thing. That said, it's more efficient, of course, just to chop down trees, but it's gonna be a little bit before we actually have an axe, I think. But at least I know we already have some 50 small handles ready to be crafted. We're gonna be stashing up some 200, I think, and then we do a big pull on with the dices, which is gonna give us 3k XP. And once this area is killed for foraging, we kinda disassemble some tables for another 50 or so small handles and nails and such and planks. But might as well use the good times for foraging to actually forage until we are completely. It's completely unnecessary. This. We need swine for traps as well at some point. We are very likely to get closer and closer. It's gonna go quite fast. At some point we may pick up some branches just to get going even faster. I'm not even sure it's faster really, but this is the part I hate, this little grind. Not exactly very entertaining, but we'll get the job done. Hi Slater, good to see you, my friend. Just finishing off up to that level 9 today, hopefully, and start some killing. It's gonna go quite fast once I start actually making the dices. We just keep on stacking small handles really. Building a few knives when we run out, and grind up that napping as well. That's gonna be quite fast since we hit shift to crafting sites now. Now we reach level 2. So I'm very excited to see how it works out versus that fast learner. And, as I said, I do think it's worth it. Simple math confirms, but guess you never fully know. I can take this as well. So each branch is 8 handles, each handle is 15 XP, so this is 100 XP just from these 2 branches. Well, 120 if you want it precise. With slow learner and pacifist, but 2 carving. Guess we just keep on picking up some mushrooms. They're not really that heavy. And we carve in the, we nap in the evening, or carve. But the priority is just to get to traps right now. And then we can gain some weight while carving, instead of doing the opposite way and just keep on dropping weight. Let's get back again. Drop this off. Okay, I got it. Another baby pet. It's always a good thing that you are foraging so much that you're getting exerted really, or tired. That means you're actually finding stuff and leveling up and all that. You do need it. As soon as we have flint source, we change to searching for firewood only. After we have crafted our traps, snares. Guess we can take this as well. Let's see. Hi sir, hi, welcome to the chat. So we are just prepping up for bats, and then we are going high volume killing. Goal is to reach 150k before March. Or have 2 other levels other than the bats maxed out. Then I'm happy with the same number. Roughly. I'm not fully happy then, but I find it highly doubtful that we won't, even with leveling up 2 other classes, is gonna be quite good still. Hit the buildings? Why? There's no loot in this world, so we kinda need to... This is the red race. Settings are set up to be quite a bit harder. So we kinda need to get going with real weapons. Otherwise I would hit buildings, and this is max pop as well. So there's probably some 300 or 400 up here at those houses. But we are just getting started really, it's very early. I guess we take it. On vanilla I would definitely not do this. Then I would just basically hammer away, clearing areas for the more loot and keep on moving forward with a... But then I wouldn't be built like this. Then I would be building like a Superman. Yeah, it's boring in the wild, yes. right now. Just trust me, it's gonna change quite dramatically soon. But it may take some time still. We need to get ready. And we are getting up to those bats, which is at level 9 carving. But yeah, I find it boring as well, but it's just something you need to do on the red race. You can't pee. Not yet, at least. There is mods for that, but not currently. Damn, we're having a lot of mushrooms now. We just need to use our time, since whenever you load a game, you have a clean table of the foraging, meaning we find much more than we will on other days. That's why we are taking this time out now, just collecting stuff for when the loot table is actually low again. Or the foraging table, I guess you can call it. A little baby spear again. So this is just prep to start some real action. That's just how it is. No, it's not. Eventually you will lose weight. So the reason we are collecting this stuff is, among others, to get to level 9 carving, so we can craft bats, and to get to level 3 napping, so we can build a flint sword, so we can make some traps, catching rabbits instead, so we can keep on gaining weight instead of losing weight. You need to keep your weight between 84 and 76, or rather 75 and 85, in order to be in prime killing condition. So it's a management thing. I'm kinda tempted to chase rabbits now. Just saw one. Where did that rabbit go? Can we somehow herd it up here instead? If the opportunity arises, we will, but get to this rabbit somehow? Can you kinda move in this direction? So if I go down here, then we can chase it. Need to angle it down to the fences. There we go. Okay, let's chase this rabbit. to angle it again. Dang it, you little idiot. Ah, I was hoping to catch this one. Maybe we can... it's not worth it. Just need to get going with the foraging. Maybe we drop off some more. These fences down here is not optimal for trapping rabbits. There's too many gaps in the fences and such. We need to get it right, in the right spot. So we are strong and athletic, and with slow learner and passive, meaning we have very low, the slowest possible growth on weapons, except we have a bonus to it, making it 4 times as fast. It's roughly 60% faster than a fast learner on all classes. You can have a bonus too. And then, yeah, basically just the standard negative traits. I'm not sure if you know the traits. Let's pick this one up as well. Drop this one. But you can see them here. We are we are thin-skinned, disorganized, slow learner, claustrophobic, conspicuous, hardy appetite, very hungry, prone to illness, reluctant fighter, slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, short-sighted, slow reader, Sunday driver. In return we have cat eyes, outdoorsy, wakeful, brawler, keen hearing, hunter, wilderness knowledge, strong and athletic. And then we have, due to those, all the ones in white has a bonus. All the black ones is a bit slower. So yeah. It's gonna be interesting to see how much we actually have been finding. No idea really. We need those saplings. Or spears. Then tonight we start do some nubbing and see how we are at, what we're at. But I have been finding some stones today. Then I think we'll do one more run of foraging and then we carry all this stuff inside. What else? Having so much stuff now. What do we have? Some 16 tree branches. That's almost 80. That's another, no, almost 1500 XP. So we are roughly around, after we disassemble some tables, it's probably gonna be around some 6k XP already. Will I not empty my bag? I guess we have just filled it up with food, I guess. Flint modules we really want. Yeah, I think it's almost 10 where we start to have a debuff. So just collect whatever we can, and then we start to do some carving. Then tomorrow we maybe just craft, start to get some of that valuable XP. There's no reason to collect more than we actually need. It's kind of the point. But we do need more branches and stuff. But especially the stones, I'm quite interested to see where we need to, well, how much we need after we completed this. You cannot do this if you do not have wilderness survival in your build, by the way, because it takes level 6 napping before you can actually start crafting that flint saw you need for trapping. Meaning either you find a saw, or you run after rabbits chasing them like we just did before, without success though, but the more flint saws we find, the more stone we find, the faster we can get going. This is very nice. Okay, so this was the first day after a save load-in, meaning this should be our prime day to forage. Hopefully we, after that, can still forage a little bit, because we really foraged a lot so far. Entire day. I hate it. Okay, let's sit him down and start putting all this stuff inside. Got 5 large branches, meaning 5 bats and 4 more spears. Currently my weapon is a spear. We are working on getting the baseball bats. That's kind of the mission right now, early game. And then we start ramping up the killing quite significantly. We do have the record of the highest average kills on the red base. We had a guy killing 100k in March. Reaching that point, but problem was that I got a computer that broke down on me, so kinda lost the save. So here we are on a new computer, and chasing, and getting an even higher average on this guy. So we just need to get going. The other guy didn't kill for 42 days in that run, and after we just whacked everything. It simply broke the save, which is annoying. Today we just put everything in, and then tomorrow we start some crafting. We need to be at bed at roughly 2. Let's see where we're at. So it's gonna get quite wild, and the complete opposite of what we're doing now very soon. Well, at least on this stream we will be able to get the baseball bats. I'm fairly confident about that one. Guess you never know. Take more. I'm putting these things inside the house so I can just fast forward while we level up stuff, instead of doing it outside where it's a little bit of a risk due to sets and such. Just leave this one behind. Start some more napping. Get those traps going. Okay, drop these. Pain. Can eat something. So it's gonna be baseball bat and spears early until we reach 25k or max out the bats, and then we start to implement other weapon classes. We do not use spears too much. We use them when we run home. Basically, the last round of killing we do is gonna be with a spear, just completely wasting him, and then we actually get home, not before, since it's gonna slow us down in the long run. Spears are great, but they are also much harder to. When you are killing a 1k a day, you're gonna be needing a ton of saplings, meaning it's not efficient versus the bats, which will also do one-shots, so eventually. But it takes a little bit more time to build them up. Okay, napping. these guys. Drop the Knox plank. Got 3 brands. Okay, side. So let's check how much XP this one are. I can't remember, so... We are maxing out everything. You need to do that on the red race anyway. I'm not sure about when we start with the other guys, but the axes, spears and bats are our first priority. 16 points, not too bad. So how much more? Side. Just do it until 2 and then we are back in bed. Put out fire. We are not tight enough. Jesus, how can we not be tight enough? That seems odd. A little bit confused about that one. We've been almost awake for... We've been awake for ages. Makes 0 sense. Let's find a log. Then. That's wild. I've never seen that before. We've been up, that's from 6 morning. Almost 24 hours and we are not tired enough to sleep. That's insane. Absolutely clueless about what that's about. We have wakeful, but I know that, but... Maybe the fresh load will reset our sleep needs. And that still doesn't make sense. This one. And now we can sleep. Arrows with pillow. Okay. So 2700 XP, that was pretty nice. Okay, so more sides. Let's eat first. I will need to piss him off even further. Okay, sites. Actually, let's destroy a few log first. Oh, needs to burn 30 more minutes more. Okay, let's assemble a few knives first. Then we need to start cashing in on some XP. To see where we are. Or we're using rags. We have sheets down here. So let's put these sheets here. Okay. Let's side. So how much do we need? We need 200 more. We get 16, so that's 10, 11, 12, 13 sides we need to craft. It's not too bad. We have more flint modules, so nab those. Takes from our tree branches though, that's a bit annoying, but I guess it's fine. Do we need to build another hammer? Guess we can do 7 now. Let's grab these guys outside. Our little air armory. I'm not sure we're ever gonna be using these guys, but we may. Fill. We cannot use the planks, we need those for traps. We do not have a saw just yet, so that's why we are doing a flint saw. How close are we? Next one, and then we are done with the napping, and then it's purely down to start those flint saw. A flint saw. We just need one, and then we make some traps, and then we start setting up traps in nearby. Here we go. Got this one here, flint saw. Go. Survival 101. I think we craft whatever traps we can now, and then we load if possible. I'm not sure how long time it's gonna take us. Let's get some more planks. I'm okay with going underweight for a few days. We're gonna be farming anyway. tomorrow at the latest we just set up all the traps in one big go. Get it over with, collect a little bit for the next following days. Good amount of planks, which is nice. Very helpful. We use the scrap wood for those give us 2 handles each. Okay, this is our little rabbit pit. Just go on the floor, drop, planks 2. Okay, so what do we need? We need to get rid of this hammer. So unequip or put in container. Equip, I guess. Go here. Now we need some twine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to start with. I think it's enough. Go. That was 10. Do we have more planks? We do have a few down here. Let's pick these guys up as well. I'd rather just do it in one big go instead of doing it over several days. Snare. Okay. I think we're done with that part. clear stuff, which is annoying. So let's get rid of them. Ah, you little bastard. There you are. Okay, it's a good little insurance, this one. As I said, they will be able to open these doors and such. Actually, I think I forgot to close this window at some point. Let's eat something. Go. Time to make some more. I guess we do. So now it's purely catching rabbits and get that carving up fully. The rabbit part is going to be quite easy. Yeah, somewhat easy. And then we start gaining weight while we carve up to that level 9. Fast forwarding a lot and searching only for wood and such, pretty much. Okay, you can go here. Okay, so what do we need? Carve small handles. Do these 18 first. Each is worth 13. Or 15. Pop these. Eat. Okay. Again, no reason to piss him off more than necessary, so I guess we just keep on with this. Carve took 2 broken branches. Do those first. Just keep on collecting those small handles. Then we do 1 big dice day where we cash in. Do we not have? What do we have here? The saplings are sacred. These guys, we need to make the spears, so let's make those first. Might as well do it while leveling up. 5. So it may seem very slow now with the carving. Just wait when we start those dices up. It's gonna go quite fast then. Each 100 small handle is 1500 XP. We are currently at 70, but we have a lot of those small handles laying around here as well. We also have broken branches and such. Oh, that's from the knife. I was got confused a little bit. Let's make the fire hardened. Destroy fuel, a log. Really not enough room still? Oh, it's almost there. Drop this one and drop this one. One in our body. The rest just go into the weaponry. Go. Carve force more handles. Where is it? So how many do we craft? I have to see. I guess we do until we have 5 branches left. How many do we have? 13, so that's 8. These. Eat. So this is 1500 XP right now. Now we can start focusing on only the carving and some veggies and stuff, crops. Needs to be 2 o'clock. Probably can go to bed now. Should be fine. Sleep. So the carving here, as you can see, is not really that high, 200. That's gonna take forever, right? But that's simply because we craft those small handles first. So, time to go out again. Need a knife. Attached to right belt. Now we need to find crops first, and then we start fixing everything else after. Let's just fill up our water as well. So we have 13 traps. We have 1 tomato, that's 2 traps. 3 traps so far, so we need 10 more traps. I do think we... Not sure how we do that. cabbage, very nice. Another cabbage. As you can see, it's very easy now for us to actually just go out and pick up some crops. And then we are kinda ready to do our real business, which is gonna be that carving stuff. So maybe we set them up. Where do we set them up? I think this should be fine in this area. We need to stay clear 75 tiles after 7 o'clock. There's a check every hour. So now we have a huge catch, hopefully, and then we just eat those, and then gain some weight while doing that, and get on with our carving stuff. Starting to really ramp it up now. So from here on out, it should go quite fast. At least 2k a day when we're slow, I think, on average. We'll obviously also be finding some raccoons, which is annoying, but cannot help that. Raccoons doesn't gain us any weight. We're down to, we're definitely underweight now, not much. Oh, we're not really. That's actually quite amazing. Okay, we are also not very active, but we're definitely gonna be needing the fat and such, or the calories. Because it's gonna be high volume killing very soon. Place trap. Now we add bait, cabbage. Let's go here. Tomatoes as well. Okay, add bait, tomato. Add bait. Potato. Okay. How much do we have? We have enough for 3 more traps tomorrow. Okay, time to collecting wood only. I'm leaving the potato here for tomorrow trapping. A little bit more if needed. Which is not unlikely. Today we just need to make sure we don't get hungry. We have that hearty appetite, but as soon as we are really doing the rapids, it's not really gonna impact us in any way. It's kinda the point. start collecting some of these guys? I think we do. Just manually as well, combining it with the foraging. It's okay. Let's get inside and dump this off. Drop these. Drop. 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 Okay. Get out again. Pick up a few of these for reserves. Those knives not gonna last. They're not gonna last forever. So we are not crafting any more knives except when we need to butcher something. So maybe we should actually keep one knife where it's not next to our working station. A little baby bat again. Very nice. Not sure if we should take that one, but okay, fine enough. I wonder if I burned a lot of ahorn in the fire. I think we did. I always forget them when I put them inside the fire. It's no biggie. Another bat. In theory, you could make these large branches into to planks and then get 12 handles out of those, but I care more about the future bats than I do anything else. And who knows when we find a real fireman hammer or axe for wood chopping. Let's drop this stuff off. See if we actually burned something. I think we did. Or I did. Not gonna blame you guys. I think that's on me. Okay, little company. Just rest, then we'll take them out. We just need to... There's no reason to hit with 50% less damage. Then we carry in that stuff. Okay, carry it in. I didn't find a saw, so we just finished the flint saw. We have traps set up now. We are barely... we're not on the weight just yet, but it's gonna be today. But tomorrow we are back on weight, hopefully. We should be able to find stuff. So yeah. So let's see, how much did we burn these? Yep. Let's drop these guys here. Okay. Yeah, I didn't finish that job. I kinda did it the other way, the more traditional way, I guess. So. Do we have one of each arm? And right wrist. Not sure how that happened. Okay. Let's back to it. Need to be away at 7. That's or yeah, at 7. That's the prime time of for trapping and such. Otherwise, we're simply too close to the traps. Right now, it's just fine. And then we start doing the carving from that point on, from 7 o'clock. Increasing, almost always increasing more and more time for the crafting. We just need to get this carving done and then we have full go. And all the fun begins. Work, 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 yeah. Sounds nice. Always nice with 3 days in a row being off work. Notice this Inso, by the way. They really isn't too bad with that high hunger, hardy appetite. Works out just fine. Especially when you need to, you know, keep on weight with all the rabbits and all that stuff anyway. So it's a little bit tricky early game, very early game. But once you're past that, you're kinda good, really. In many ways, it helps you so you do not need to wait for that hunger moodle to go away, or the being a full moodle going away. Okay. Let's see if we can burn some more ahorn, and then, yep, pretty much. A little bit tricky at times early game, but I was never really in trouble. But you kind of got to the point where I was thinking about it a little bit, but now it's just easy. After level 6 foraging, I just pick up some mushrooms, and once I get to the rabbits, we know how much we eat anyway, so that doesn't really change anything. Okay, let's start some crafting. Yeah, exactly. Or get rid of the... Maybe you can add Sunday driver and get rid of the... You know, the fear of blood or something. It doesn't have to always be traded in for something else. Maybe removing a negative trade can be useful as well. Eat. So we have 18 beds now, 30 branches, so that's 20, that's another 1500 XP, or more really, but we need a few of them for other stuff. What's this knife doing? It's doing okay. So I think we drop the knife here, just so always make sure we have a knife. It's always annoying if you need it. Yeah, this sucks for 8 days and then you're just fine. You just take a midday snack and then you can play as usual. That's the only difference, in my view. Do we make some dices? Yes, we do. Okay, let's ramp it up. So 1500 XP coming in very soon, as soon as I'm done with this one. And 1640. Notice the time. So it took us 6 hours to get 1500 points, roughly. But if that was pipes, it would only be 1k or so. That's why these dices are the best. This one, drop this one, get rid of the burnt ones. Remember these guys. Okay, more dices. Let's eat. Go to bed. Get up to the traps tomorrow. Gain some weight back. Maybe this one stays fresh. Who knows? I won't. I will try to survive it. So how are we doing now? We took a good chunk out of level 7. $1,300, not too bad. So in theory you can make some 4,500 if you have all the handles ready. Fill. So today we have a lot of running back and forth to the traps, just to about it. Oops, I forgot the knife. We need the knife on spot so we can butcher whatever we do not want to keep and eat today as well. So I think we just got underweight. Yeah, we just did, as expected. Doesn't matter. We'll be back and wait in no time. A little bit just in case. Okay, let's get up to those traps. This is what I was talking about. We just walk out, pick up a bunch of of crops, and then reload the traps on our whenever we need it. As you can see, we're not exactly having any issues finding some stuff for it. So this one. Okay, let's check the traps. Looks like we have catches. Starts out with a little bit of an annoying raccoon female. Guess we drop it inside. This is the tedious part, then we need to run back and forth. But, it's not gonna take us that long, but instead we can focus on everything else and just eat whatever's inside. Drop. I'm not gonna be happy or anything, but so we had 2 traps breaking. That sucks. That was kind of bad. Or one trap. Baby kitten. We do need some kittens anyway, so let's kill this one. Butcher. You can use small pieces from bones for dices as well, or just bone dices instead. How much meat did we get? 22, that was kind of bad. What is this? Female raccoon. Right now we just need to gain weight, so that's why we're not eating the raccoons first. Later on we will probably end up eating raccoons early and then fatten up with rabbits after. Just to keep some child control here. Also birth control, I guess you can say. Yeah, we are done with the helicopter. It's day 12, so yeah. I had it on day 8. There's another kitten, so let's kill this one. And butcher. This is a grown-up. This. Maybe they lowered the kittens. It's not too much meat. This one. Usually you can get prime meat even. Just put these guys into our fridge. Drop. Maybe we should load our traps as well this before we run back again with the next animal. It's gonna be much easier with the trapping and boosting once we level up a bit. Right now we are just quite bad in the trapping really. But we have that +1 which we need. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We will get there. So carrots. Update carrots. Cabbage. Tomato. Update tomato. What are you? You are little kitten. Guess we take you out as well. Okay, eat a little bit. What are you? So I think if we find a rabbit in one of the next ones, we just butcher it on spot. So we don't need to run back and forth and all that stuff. Then the last animal we drop inside this warehouse. And we'll check the trash tomorrow and just get our carving going again. Okay, add bait. Cabbage. Add bait cabbage. It needs to be fresh, the cabbage, by the way. If you do not know. Fuck's sake. Drop. Cabbage from this one, and cabbage from this one. Check trap. Oh, it's a butcher from here. Nice. Okay. Add bait. Anything else? We have our potato here. As I said, always useful to leave a potato nearby. It wasn't a horrible catch, it was also not a great catch, just a solid one. He's about to get really pissed off now, but he's also about to gain weight. So. Drop these. Drop. Let's cook. Yeah. Light fire. Oh well. Put up fire. Strive for fuel. Or log. Okay, let's see. Let's start eating. So we change that arrow up. Okay. Time to find some more branches and stuff. I think we'll do it somewhere else today. Down here in the back. Just had to go that way. Fighting. But in terms of training, it's with dumbbells and doorbells, and followed by push-ups. Burpees are not very efficient. It works, but it's not efficient. You are better off simply doing either squats and burpees, and you basically combine the two for whatever you need. But in general, I don't think it pays off to work out after level 6. You will never catch up with the guys stopping at level 6 and just starting to kill versus say you keep on moving up to level 7 or 8 and such. He's just gonna be too far ahead the other guy. Why am I searching for crops, by the way? We need to search for firewood. Where is it? It is. That's a problem with the strength of this guy is that he's already level 9, so it's gonna take us some 4 months. Then we are level 10 on the strength, and a couple of 2 more months we are maxed out on the fitness as well. Provided we perform as we did with the last guy, which we will. So unless we do something stupid. In real time, it's debatable, because you know, that changes stuff. But in terms of getting progress in the game, in terms of game data, the game days is very different. So it kind of depends, because you can fast forward all that training, of course. So that's a good point. I just care about my average, really, to see how I perform. It's not really exactly important, if I'm being honest. There's no prize for it, but it does look good on paper, that, and you are ranked by it. And we are number ranked rat racer in terms of average skills, so by a mile. In real time you can fast forward. I guess if you have traps to attend to, that's gonna be 3 hours a day. And then you fast forward for maybe, then you need to cook and stuff. And then you have the rest of the day where you can fast forward with some 3 times speed. Meaning you get some 12k XP in return for or 4 days, 3 days of XP compared to someone fighting. And that's 12k, and the one fighting will have in 1 day 1k roughly. So it's 12 times faster, I guess you can say, in terms of pure numbers, or if you do not account for, or if you take the look at it as what is it in real life time. Did I empty everything? Can't wait on. Oh, we have branches here. I need to get rid of those. How many branches? We have 37 now. There's quite a few. And it's free, so I think we start carving again. And we do some... do some 5 at the time, and then eat a little bit so we can start to gain weight. So let's see again. And this is why, once we get to this part, where we can kind of trap and all that stuff, that's where I believe the party appetite doesn't really matter too much. Carve 2 small hands, yes. Do we have our knife up here, down here? I think we do, right? Yeah. Drop these 2. Now we carve 5 handles. Or 20, that is. 5 branches, that is, so... 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 300 XP again. Do we have enough for a spear? I think we do. Yeah. They age well, I guess. Small handles, 5 again. Actually, we should eat first. Do not have that up arrow just yet. Calf. These. Again. I'm still not thicker. You said it will keep on impacting your game. Not sure it's worth it. I would definitely trade Fear of Blood for Sunday Driver and Hardy Appetite. You eat so much anyway, so... So, I think the bone, smashed bone, that grained bone pieces, so let's do that. Bone pieces you can use the same way as the dice is, just in bone instead. Might as well do that. So carve dice. Till 1, and then we are back to bait again. Okay, just now. So 800 now. Not so bad considering we were also doing a lot of trapping and stuff. I'll be taking a short break, guys, and then I'll be right back. I get that last done with the carving. So hang on. It's gonna be 4 minutes or so, 3 minutes. Okay, we're back again. So coffee is now brewing. That's nice. That's nice. Let's go down to the traps once again. So we won't be setting up traps after today. We just set up what we have, and then fix those tomorrow, and then we start eating from the stockpile. Then get that those bats moving. Let's take this one. Let's see what they have in store for us today. Check trap. Rabbit, very nice. Oh, I'm running around with this one. It's quite annoying. We should drop that off. Also forgot our knife. As usual. Drop this one and this one. These and these. Get that knife. What are you? Kitten. Soon we should be level 2. Trap. Rabbit kitten. Bait potato. Next trap. Nice. That bait. Do I have any more bait? We do. This is stale, so this won't work. So we drop those. And remove the trap. The reason we remove the trap is they break faster otherwise. Oh, yeah, I'm a vet in this game. Last guy made it fairly long, so We just lost our save on a 100k guy, so due to a bad save. We didn't die. So if you want to learn a little bit about it, this is a good spot. But yeah, it's always a learning curve for everyone. I had my lessons at some point, and everyone will until they become really good at the game. He's about to start killing soon. We just need to max out that carving so we can make baseball bats, and then we are off to a very different playstyle than this. Okay, so we have these traps left, and then it's back to focusing on carving. Let's see. Drop these. Drop these. Drop. Drop. Let's eat again. Keep the weight cake going. Okay, let's start to craft again. So, how many do we have? We have 26, so let's craft 10 at a time. I forgot to drop my knife again, didn't I? I think I did. So let's drop it here. It's almost dead now. Should be okay. Oh, actually we need to study this one, I think. Where is it? Bone pieces? There they are. There we go. Let's get rid of these dices as well. Go here. Eat. We cook when it's got dark again. Still underweight, but should be gone over the night. Right now we're just building, adding kilos to our body as well, just to when we start killing, we can kinda not worry about too much of the weight and such. So, where is... Here we have the bone pieces. Why can't I... dices? Or maybe it replaces it after we run out of handles. Let's try that. Oh, here they go. Bone dices. It's gonna be miserable anyway, so might as well just eat it. What do we have? 16, so we can make 10 more. 10 handles. Until it gets dark, and we just light up our little campfire again while cooking. Okay, here we go. You go here, so do you. Light fire, let's plank. Rodent meat won't really gain you too much weight, but it kinda keeps us on in the plus, and we kinda get them to use instead of just butchering just to butcher. So dang it. So freaking annoying when that happens. Sometimes you just get a bad roll on this. Drop this one. This one. Maybe you can crush the skulls from if we do the cooking part on the heads. I'm not sure. We only got one rabbit here. That's fine. Okay, handles. We have 11, so we need only to use 6. To bed. So 1500 carving. Not too bad. Almost level 7 now. I need to refill my coffee and then we are good to go, and chasing that carving. It's tedious as hell, I know, but we are getting closer and closer. Okay, let's see. We need to remember our knife, as usual. That's right. Don't need that anymore. We have plenty of food in our little pit. Let's just go down here and start collecting some branches. So we shift now to collecting branches by hand and by was a bad catch. That's fine. We have food already. So we drop this one, kill it. This is for tonight. Now we just need to remove the traps. There's a pork pot, fortunately. Well, happens. Remove trap. I'm gonna be tracking for a few days now, so we can scale up that carving. It's gonna be awesome. I'm kinda curious to see if I would like to check if I do these heads, if I can get more pieces. Don't care about this too much. But let's try to keep it clean for once. Okay. Need a flint flake here and there with that carving. Maybe we should pick up a raccoon or so. Sense. They're gonna be not too happy anyway. Pick up. I hope I can remember this. Oh, this is a bad one as well. So actually, how much did we actually get? We got a decent amount. We have enough. So let's try this rabbit skull just to see if I can create pieces of these, making those into bones. I know we can do it with the animal bone. Already did that. Crush. Bone. Smash bone. Okay, we can't... Okay, fair enough. Tested it. Didn't work out as I hoped. That's fine. Drop these. Drop the knife. Now we just start to pick up whatever branches we can find, really. I think we have 14 bats. Should be possible to convert one of those for an axe. And then we're kinda on the roll. So, meaning in the end we will not be foraging for large branches anyway. That's kind of the point. Can save time you taking these guys when we do not need to gain weight. And we just eat some of the non-perishables. So it does pay off to pick it up. Large branch, that's a little baby bat again. Some branches here. Start removing. As I said, each branch gives us 4 handles, and which in return gives us 15 points each, 60 points XP. So it adds up quite fast when you're collecting and foraging for it. It is boring as hell. Do admit that. At level 7 we have short bets available. I think we need level 9 to actually auto learn them. We cannot do it right now. So once you need a short bet to study it in order to make baseball bats. So once you can craft it, you just craft it and then you study it after, but I believe that's on level 9. That's just a tree branch. And then at level 9 the baseball bat will be auto-learned after we study this one. Could use another log, so let's pick my log up as well. Then head back with this stash and then back out again. And then we'll do some carving again tomorrow. And in the night. So compared to, say, axes and stuff, we come out a little bit later, but so if you are using stone axes on sides and such, you need so much that you would be killing faster right now, but suddenly this baseball guy just come flying by because he simply doesn't need to do the same kind of crafting all the time. That's the point of the baseball bats. They are super durable. It's a wooden version of a crowbar, really. So we do this in order to not having to do it for a long time after. Or then we take one day where we chop down some 20 trees and then start carving a few bats, and then we just do it in the evening. Again. Next batch. There you go. We have a spear, so we do not really care about sets around, we just kill them. There's not gonna be huge amounts. Let's take this one as well. Of course, we need to be cautious as always, but not let our guards down, especially around trees. Let's clean up this a little bit. Highly unlikely there's no sets in the area. Not in volumes, as I said, but a few here and there until we get too far ahead of ourselves. We need those for the bats, so we can level up fast. Keep the enemy close. hear him. Where are you, little bastard? You are? Do you have anything of value? This is why spears are so strong early game. It's simply that you one-shot everything. Problem is that you kinda need a high volume grinder, which is either the axes or whatever weapon you choose, or bats as we are using. But it's an excellent weapon, especially if you got underweight by accident or something. Just fight a little bit with some spears. Problem is that it takes a long time to get out of that multi-strain. And the availability of the weapons. Very nice. Pair of boots. Well, we can already take out quite a few, even with the spears if we wanted to. It's just not the idea. The idea is to get that baseball bat going. Take them out that lat. It's gonna be a little bit hard early on the low levels. Around level 3 bats we will start to actually see some improving numbers quite significantly. Then it just explodes up until we kill a 1k fairly conveniently, if not more. Making us a city slayer really. The last guy we had, he made at level 7 or strength or 8 strength, he was at 1k and 39 as his PB. We could definitely push that, but we kinda made sure we leveled up spears and all that stuff along with the bats, slowing us down a little bit. And this guy is gonna be more efficient about that since we have that extra strength to work with early on. So we'll still be using the spears, but this time around it's not gonna slow us down really. Quite opposite actually. Once I get it maxed out, that is. Until then we just use spears for night fighting, meaning just before going home. Or we just waste him, and then we go home. Not really caring about multi-strain. During the day we care about a big deal about that multi-strain because it's an absolutely progress killer. Okay, let's run home. I missed that one. Little bastard. Bad ankle. Okay. It's fine. We have food. They usually take a turn around this kind of fences and just run this way instead. That's kind of why I knew you could just wait for it here. It's quite funny to just jump the fence once they can take that turn. Just receive them with a spear or whatever weapon you have. Should have gotten that one, but we are too heavy, so that's fine. Doesn't really matter. Okay, some crafting. Fast forwarding a little bit more. So I guess there's really no way around some kind of a grind when you play the rat race. You usually end up having to either do workouts or do what I do, prepare the bats or something similar. You can get a little bit more steady killing early on with the axes and such, since And just use whatever you find and then go out and fight and then search again for a few days, but it's not efficient. So this is our push-ups, I guess you can say. Except we will be much faster on the once we get we will be done much faster than the guy doing push-ups. So 32. So the first thing we will be leveling up is bats, a little bit with spears as well, until we max out. Then we really get aggressive on the spears, combined with the bats, and then we start adding axes. Basically, always use up our spears first, then the axes, and so on and so on, adding more and more weapon classes, using the baseball bats as a relief. Good to see you again, my friend. Getting a little bit closer by every time you look come in. Okay, let's craft. And let's try to remember we have those rabbits and the raccoons in the fire. Eat. The more you can do of this stuff early game, you know, very early game, the better off you are, as long as it is useful for whatever task you're on. And the reason is simply because that after 150 days you kinda get rid of the worst of the panic. For our guy, it also helps him sleeping in larger houses and such. So whenever we find a book or whatever it is, we try to read it. Using a day there instead of doing it when we are on in our prime. Okay. When are you going back to Project Zomboid, my friend? I know you with the 7 days to die, you're probably already maxed out and all that stuff, like within a week. I have no idea how it works though, but it's not just not my game. But but the point is, why are you actually still playing it since you're already maxed out, probably? Okay, let's cook and remember those rabbits. Oh, we have a wooden spear here we need to carve. Do not use those. Let's not waste those branches, we need them. So we have 26 branches, meaning 80 small hammers. Oh, and we need to fire harden this one. Oh! You died? Well, that's surprising. I know you are a hardcore 7 days to die player, so... still underweight. We are not. We are fixed. We are completed. Let's make some small handles. Drop these. Go to bed and sleep. $800 carving. Not too bad. Also not so great. So how many handlers do we have ready now? We have 28. Very low. Need more. Spears so far, not too bad. Okay, let's go down and collect a bunch of branches again. Then take a big pull tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. Once you get going, I know you. So it's been 15 days now. We've been carving for quite a bit. Not fully every day, but we are starting to see the end product soon. Yeah. I was expecting some 20, what did I say? I think we should be out some 25 days earlier than the other guy. He was at 42 days before he came out to fight, since he had to do push-ups as well. I think it's not gonna take us 10 days from now. Highly doubt it. We already have food in our little freezer and such. Down here a little bit. Okay, that's the same as me. I went from the exact same thing. The computer that broke was a 3060 as well, and now it's a 5070 GeForce. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, we're just getting started with this guy. It's kinda slow-paced right now. We just need to get going. We are playing the ultimate challenge, the red race, the hardest of settings, I guess you can say. Well, technically, you can make them even harder, I guess, but no one has really done this successfully. Yeah, yet. We have one player called Shivas that is getting up there. And we're just getting started after I lost a save, where we were quite far progressed. So that's a bit annoying. But do we have enough for the entire day? Not sure we do. We need to go and grab some more. Maybe we take a little bit of a hike this way, up here. Five. That's 3 more. So we have, what, 12? I would definitely need to collect more. Nice. So yeah, let's eat. Oh, we have the stale ones. What are these? Oh, these are from the other day. Let's hope they don't rot while we eat it. We're still gaining weight? We are. Okay, let's get out again. Try to hit a little bit in this direction. 2 branches up here. Let's pick those up. Another one here. Another one there as well. We will be reading the electronic books before we go out to kill and stuff. I want to use as much time as we can down here early game, without stopping to kill, as there needs to be a purpose to it, but just to avoid the worst panic and stuff. We always do that. So. I think after these guys we go back and get some carving done. Or we go up here, chase those rabbits. It's fine. Okay, so we can always read if we run out of handles. Would like to know where we are at right now. Getting tired of this foraging stuff. A good chunk though. Okay. Grab these. So we have 38.41. That's definitely enough for a good pull again. Okay, let's go. Dices. Handles. Oh, we can make more dices, I guess. That was level 7. Actually, we do need to eat. Let's see tonight how much we've made. Light fire. Closer and closer. Goes a bit. Another log for our fire. So 1k again. Do we need to butcher some rabbits? I have to, guess we didn't. Pick this one up. Let's grab one of the grown ones. These. I think we have enough for the day to just craft. Maybe we just need to pick up a log and then so we have some firewood. Maybe we do one round of branches and then do it, I guess. Just completely fill him up with that stuff. A little baby bed again. Getting to that point where we have enough for... where we are likely to have enough for... to exchange it for an axe at some point, basically killing one that has an axe, and then we have infinite amounts of bats and spears. Let's go over here. I don't think we ever was in this area. Just collect whatever we can carry, and then we go back and carve again. Can't really chase them down here. There's trees and there's sets down in this corner. I do not want to get scratched on the tree trying to chase those guys. Is there a set somewhere? Yeah, I guess there is. Well, let's kill those. Okay, back to it. Bit annoying I didn't get one of those rabbits. You can't get them from time to time in the middle of a fight almost. I should have picked one of those up to show you guys the safe berries. Nice. Okay, let's head back and start carving again. This time around we have a little bit more of the day. So should become a decent chunk. See Grants here as well. We have rabbits inside? We do. So, light fire. Definitely take some dedication with this carving. A few log. So we have 31 branches, 46 handles, so become a decent amount again. Let's go. So hungry. 30 should just give us stuff to think in one go. Pretty sure. Not fully. Some more. This goes a bit. One third of the way up to level 8. Starting to close in now. Eat, sleep. $1,147. Note this is with slow learner, so it's not bad. Hang on guys, I'll be right back. I need a short break and then we'll be back in 3 or 4 minutes and then we do some more carving. Okay, let's get going again. Forgot how much we have, so let's check it. I have 13 branches to burn. We have no handles, so we need more. Okay. Let's get more. I think we just pick up 10, 11 again. Let's use this water. This time around we think we go down a little bit south. Just carry whatever we can. And then back to carving. It sucks. The suffering before the fun. No, but I haven't really killed that many. You know, where I just stack it. You know, these days where I stack 900 a day, 9 days in a row. I mean, that's 8k dead bodies with bodies coming at you as well and such. We're not there just yet, but with all that stuff going on with watches and the decaying and you know, the full everything, I have a suspicion that it happens once you have placed some bodies on the ground. I did see Miltos have it as well. That was also around a lot of bodies. But I am keeping an eye out for it. We did have that failure, but that was not you know, the stuttering. So, you know, day 1, where kinda when we ran out of rosewood. Otherwise, we haven't seen any issues. That error 1, I think it was. Okay, let's get down here where we can pick up some stuff manually. But it will be very interesting to see. But I suspect that it won't really change a thing. I think we will have the exact same problems once again. It's simply in the game right now. They will fix it obviously at some point, but and we only played 7 hours. It usually happened around then, 6 hours in, where it simply just couldn't keep up anymore. We are breaking the game with all the kills. Not now, but soon. Will say though, I'm starting to consider that unemployed guy instead, where you kinda have fast learner and at the cost of wilderness knowledge, and you get plus. So you get fast learner, and you get +2 from whittling to carving, and then do the exact same thing. But you do need to insist then to find that saw. Simply use the first 5 days and really stick to it, because you highly rely on it down the line. Meaning you should be kiting around the first 4 or 5 days. In terms of kills, it's probably the same, but I think you're out of the gate faster. Oh, you are. I think he would be finishing up now with the fast learner, roughly. Or he would. Yeah, he probably would. We are on level 8. There's 90%, or level 8 and 9 is roughly halfway. You would be faster on the knives, you would be slower on the short blunt, but that's kind of the same. You will gain a little bit on the spears, and you would be faster on the baseball bats. You would lose some times though, foraging, since you do not have the booster. But I mean, that's 90% slower than us, and he should be at level 6 roughly now. Maybe not fully, since we are still there, but he would definitely be level 5. Oh, yeah, he would be level 6, I think. Close to, if not there. Okay, let's get these 2 branches as well and then head home. And do some more carving. Get another 1500 in or so. Since we do not need to cook today. He would also be fast on the trapping and all that stuff. Those bonuses won't disappear. And he would be able to actually max out the nimble, which I doubt we can, but we'll have to see. We're just proving a point here. That you might not be able to actually max out your nimble, even if you kill the entire map, which is ridiculous. And 13. Pick up some more whenever we can. I want this done. It broke. My computer broke down, and my save was corrupted, unfortunately. So I did try to take a backup and such, but I didn't manage to be able to load it back in. So he died at 100k. And 40. So that was a bit annoying. So this is a brand new computer. Hopefully not experiencing the same issues again. But this guy's gonna be having an even higher average. So yeah, but we didn't die. We simply lost our save. Which sucks, of course, but what can we do? Shit happens in life. It's not gonna be too bad though. It's only 100k. It does take a little bit time. This is the time where I kinda hate it, because this grind is obviously kinda nasty. But once we're over this grind, it's gonna be the fun part, and we can quickly get back on track. This is a 9-9 guy, so we are suffering a little bit on the carving, it's being slightly slower. But once we get there, we have our level 9 strength. This is our workout, I guess you can say, where the other guy had to work up to level 6. Then this guy just needs to, yeah, basically get that carving done, and then we are full go. The first guy, the last guy didn't kill after, he started killing after 42 days. That's not going to be the case for this guy. And we will be fast out of the moisture strain zone and such. Since we have maxed out fitness and strength. Well, not maxed out, but 9-9. So pretty darn close to maxed out. Okay, let's start crafting. First spears, as always. Might as well. Maybe we have 2. And now to the usual stuff. So how many do we have? 39, very nice. So let's do 5, then eat a little bit. Eat. This guy's gonna be above 500 average when at least, and that's probably with leveling up another weapon class as well. So we are both working the spears and probably have maxed out the axes on top of that. And then we come to the short blunt and such, and short blade. The only scenario where I'm happy about having the same numbers as the other guy is simply if we maxed out at least 2 weapon classes other than the bats. Meaning short blade and axe, or short blunt and axe. And the spears we still need to be working on. So at least you get to see a fresh start, but this is the boring part, really. Just sitting here chatting a little bit and getting this over with, because I find this as tedious as you guys do. So. Okay, dices. We're having hardly appetite on this build, by the way, instead of which is new for me. It's actually working out quite fine. No, it has nothing to do with mods. My computer simply broke down. Simply just broke. I came home from a family visit for 4 days, or 3 days. Wanted to start streaming again on Sunday, and everything just went havoc on me on the computer. I had some 8 minutes of streaming, and then it kind of crashed again. So now I have a new computer, it's brand new. So that's nice. How much XP do we get for the wooden spears? Kinda curious to see. So carving is 2736, just in case it doesn't show. .7, the same as a spear. So each spear is 7 points, and roughly 12 to 13 points with fast learner. Interesting. Drop these. Drop this one. But this guy's gonna be even more nuts, really, once I get him going. Just need to get rid of this carving stuff. Now we are almost level 8, so... Yeah, on these kind of floors, do not use the campfire inside a house, but you can use the pit one. Let me show you. So, in a house, the campfire will burn down a house. Maybe not on a stone floor like a kitchen or something like that, but I did test it, and trust me, I tested it yesterday. So, but the campfire inside warehouses is fine as long as you have concrete floor. I do not know if you have made it yourself, but this pit, let me see if I can find it. This one is fine inside, where it takes masonry 2. And this stuff here. This one you can use inside as well. That we did on the other guy. So that didn't burn down our house. So maybe we just go to bed. How much fuel do we have left? 1 hour. Barbecues and such are perfectly safe, by the way. So I need a short break again, and then we'll be right back. So we're back again. I was just thinking, actually, maybe we give it a shot for a saw up here. It's basically just killed whatever there is with a spear, just to see if we find one. That was actually my original plan to do that. Whenever we had enough spears, we just went out and gave it a go. But it still takes luck. But we do have several chances at that location. So we can do that after we cook some rabbits to get some food. Okay. I wasn't aware of that one. Maybe we drop the daily report then. think we do that. I think we simply butcher this rabbit. And then we get out and fight a little bit. It's not costing us too much since it's not a high population, meaning the spears is just fine for that part. And then we see if we can find the saw, meaning we can use logs and make this a faster process, because it's quite tedious, I have to say. And I need to do something else other than doing this carving stuff all the time. So let's go kill some sets and loot this location. We kill all resistance. We do not kite them away and stuff like that. We have some spears now, so. And as I said, it's not gonna cost us anything really. Might as well play the odds. Okay. Drop this one. Drop this one. We need to get rid of this one. This is our little butchering knife. But yeah, I did test the campfire in a house just to see, because I was kind of curious if you needed that masonry too, and you do. So masonry 2 is quite easy to get. You just mine some stuff. We probably should have done this a little bit earlier. We're not rich on spears, so it's not maybe it's not fine, but if it takes 2 days to break them down with spears, we could just do that, but I think we can do it in 1 day. So we can already loot at least some of the buildings. We have a garage, a shed, and something else, and a house, which also has a little chance. We need any saw, really, any saw that can actually saw a plank, which is everything but the little metal working one. So let's get geared up. Hardly use 5, I think. I'm not gonna be using all spears, since this is our only weapon right now until we get that maxed out, or get that level 9. We are getting close. But I think we deserve a little bit of action now. Myself included. Put out fire. Are we fully rested? We are. Okay. Let's grab 2 more spears. We can always run back for more if needed. Okay, let's go. Do a little bit of killing. This should easily be our PB day. Not that it says much, but... Okay, let's eat. And then start to fight. We're gonna encounter them right here, roughly. We are on wait. This is more important first, so let's do that. Really? Did I not pick it up? Why is it? Where the hell did it go? Pick up. Actually, let's pick up another one. This is 2 days worth of food. Just pick them up on our way home. And we do not need to trap tomorrow. Keep on gaining weight. Okay. Back to the main business. This is how you survive with a 0-0 guy if you do not have trapping. It's gonna be a problem down the line, but a 0-0 guy will always have trouble. Let's search them for a knife. It's also self-defense, so it's not useless to do this stuff. Okay, what is this? Cannot chop trees down with these guys, unfortunately. I have the hunter trait, I always use it. But if you're a 0-0 guy, this is the way to do it. Like a true 0 hero. Because you cannot expect to, on the red way settings, you cannot expect to find the hunter books and the magazines and such very early on. It is in the world, but it's gonna be a fight to actually find it. Not mind if I do. Just need to rest them a little bit though. The panic is... We just need one level, I think. Then we are kind of one-shotting everything. That's a military backpack. So, totally coincidence. Okay, paring knife we do need. What else? A screwdriver we do need. Meat supply. This is not efficient, fighting like this. A little bit surprised we're getting muscle strain, but okay, we are purely doing it with these. So we have this one, we definitely want. A butterfly knife, I guess we take it. So where is the bag? Where did I drop him? Oh well, let's find him. He must be down here then. Ah, here he is. Military backpack. Here we go. Oh, voila. That's a very nice upgrade. Glass making 2. Nice. This goes here. I killed a 100k on the red race, not finding one, so I know the feeling. Unequip. Just use this one for our looting bag. We are having trouble with the weight. Okay, let's get to it. So we got rabbits, we got a military backpack. I call that progress. We're not shouting and stuff like that just yet. It's simply too early. In case you wonder why. Didn't I find a knife? Guess we didn't take it. It's fine. Okay, we are fully loaded again. Okay, what do you guys have? A watch. We might as well pick it up since we are having slight muscle strain. It's always worth it. It should be fairly packed up here usually. Yeah, it's not so bad. This is a very interesting way to do it, by the way. Use some spears early on. Whenever you have some 10 spears, use 5 of them trying to chase down whatever you need. A saw or whatever. If you're not in a situation where you can loot efficiently. And then back just to... But I would definitely go to that spot, if I was a 0-0 guy, I would definitely go to that spot where that arrow was talking about. There's a spot not on the map where there's a hut where you have 2 traps, so you can actually get to that trap in one, which makes you able to actually build traps yourself eventually and work out and all that stuff. A fairly safe spot. I wonder how much we need to kill before we level up. Because we have killed some with the spears. How are we? Spears, 30 points. We need to kill 100k to max him out, so got our work cut off for us. Let's just kill whatever right now. I think we need to play him a little bit like we are used to right now, until we get that first level of spears. Kinda feels like it. Being a little bit more conservative. We do one shot, we want one shot. Just take it for a walk. We're saving these broken ones so we can... we need the handles, so I'm desperate for stuff to make carving out of. cannot afford it right now, so just we need to play him slowly. Not slowly, but patiently. This is kind of what we will be doing with the bats as well. But that one has a booster, so that's much faster. Only 25k to max out. At 10k he's a killing machine, regardless. Even less. Let's take this one. Do not like the double taps. Let's give him a sit down over here. Wait for it. Now we just need an Alice belt and the ankle flashlight. I say just, but did find some around the cities once we killed volumes. I think we found 2 Alice belts around the 100k mark. It's gonna be super slow. But we can work that out soon once we get those bats. Annoying. Definitely burning through some stairs. Okay, do we search these bodies? Yes, we do. Did we have didn't I find a screwdriver as well? A bit confused. I thought I had. Oh, we did have. Okay, so let's disassemble it. Oh, we need to wait until we have read the book. Fortunately, this one is very nice. It's more durable knife for rabbit scraping or hunting. Large knife is even better. This is gonna be lasting quite a bit since we're saving it. Usually, later on, when we come to the higher levels of the electronics, we simply place 5-6k in a little spot, and then we just pick them up like in 40 at a time. But we have the electronic one already, so might as well do it now when we have the muscle strength going on. Let's see. It's not really efficient though, unless I find a saw, then it's efficient. Okay. Let's eat something. The more I think about it, the unemployed with no wilderness survival but fast learner probably gonna be outperforming this guy, if I had to guess. What do you have? Quiet this place. Yep. through those quite fast, I have to say. So how many do we have left? It's going fast down. I need to fight more efficiently with them. This is not a time to fight with it. We're simply just adding strikes instead, and we're wasting our spears and not really killing more anyway. In fact, we're killing less. So just take it easy. Take a look-see around the bodies we killed. Not that patient, of course, but 2 strikes still. Very surprised about the 2 strikes, but I know we have panic and muscle strain combined. That's probably the issue. Average minute. Oh, this is now I know what this is. This is whenever you are on a strike, then you can see how many you are killing per minute. Oh, I get it. Carve a Frowl. Doesn't matter. Where are you? I hear you. Oh, here you are. How high are we in the spears? 42. Let's see if we can get luck and do that spot. Not sure how many we pulled. Needed, we run back and pick up some more. We cannot use our entire supply. We need some self-defense weapons. Some 3 to 5. Probably 3 is plenty. Do find more. So. Did I pick up that other screwdriver? Didn't. It was over here. Is anyone inside the house? Yes. So this means we can loot this house without having the risk of a house alarm. The leather hands. Ooh, leather pants. Okay, we are completely out of weapons now, so that went fast with the spears. We are not maxed out on the maintenance, of course. Just go back and grab what we can afford, and then go back again. Didn't expect us to be able to use 5 spears really. We are too used to 10 maintenance. That's 78 kilos now, so not too bad. What else? We need to pick up the rabbits as well. Maybe we do that now. Go back tomorrow again. Give it another shot for that saw. Oh, now I need to... How do I do this? You need to go here. So do you. Drop these guys. Drop this one. Can be dropped here. So is you. It's probably gonna follow us, that bastard, but it's fine. Just take him outside again and kill him. Drop. 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 Okay. So, let's get one spear now back. I think we should read the electronical one. So we can just disassemble watches on spot. When we have that muscle strain going, so we do not lose time for that. Okay. Drop these. This hunting knife we simply save for rabbits only. Almost sounds like a chicken sometimes when you do this butchering. I guess you can tell how hot you are. If you're this one, the more it rises, the more you are, you know, wiping, swinging away. And then it kind of fades down again when you don't kill. Quite funny, actually, stats to have in a mod. Not sure how I do it, but I managed to make every floor looking like an absolute mess. It's a talent. This one is useless now. This is what is very useful. So grab this. It's only for now. Later on we just keep a knife on us, but I do not want them to use the hunting knife. Want that to be our rabbit slayer. Okay, so you can go here. So can you. What to do? It's too early to light the fire, so let's start that reading. I have already read some. As I said, the more you can read and all that stuff early game, the better off you are. Simply to get rid of the worst panic. As long as it is something you need to do anyway, which the electronic box is. Eat. I think we simply finish the book tomorrow, or in game tomorrow, and then head out again once it's read. Which reminds me, I should probably favorite this one now. Yeah, okay. Read, not carve. Then hopefully we find a saw in one of those buildings up here. Did get a few kills in though. 130 is not bad. It was definitely a PB, so. Okay, light fire. Do not forget the rabbits. Oops, actually, we need some firewood. This one is tame. The reason I do not like to fight with short blade and short blunt as much is simply it's slower killing. It's well, eventually it will kill quite fast as well, but I mean, I'd rather be the knives is in particular is kind of tricky to fight with for me. I like to dance around and hit left and right, and you can really not do that with a knife, making me kill slower. You can still kill very good numbers, of course. So it's definitely gonna be not gonna be something that maybe if you have a goal of 600 average or so, then it's not gonna grow it, but it may just maintain it, which is fine, I guess. But you kind of need to kill stuff more than what your average goal in order to actually grow it, of course. We will be killing thousands with it guys a day. Once we get those spat going. So these days we lose now is we will catch up with very fast. Early on it's just gonna be some 100 a day, maybe a 75, and then it just says poof, and then we are killing pretty much everything. very fast. What are we on weight? 78 now? We have food for 3 days here, roughly. Probably we'll be able to gain weight as well on top of that. Well, there's no bad weapon classes really in Project Zomboid. They did manage to balance it fairly good, I think. The spears are super good, but also not that available. So okay, let's read a little bit more. Go to bed. Okay. Fire. Sleep. See how we did? 130. That's not a surprise. I'm a little bit worried about this daily report stuff. If you are saying it kind of messes with your save. So maybe I will remove it. It's a little bit of annoying, so I can't show the numbers here. Yeah. I'll be taking a short break, guys, and then we finish the book and head out to kill a little bit more and maybe see if we can be lucky on the saw so we can scale this carving stuff up. So hang on. Okay, we're back again. So let's go out and read that book and finish up the work down here. Notice the nimble. So if I killed 1,300 zombies, I will get 10 nimble points. Just to put it in perspective. It's an absolute joke. They simply need to fix whatever they broke on the nimble. This was not the case on build 42.1. They changed something, and it doesn't work. So yeah. And I'm doing this intentionally, not having nimble in the build, simply just to prove my point. Maybe Steph will see this at some point. But 1 nimble point for 130 kills. So at that rate I should have to kill some 10 millions or so. Maybe more to max out. There's 32k XP in the nimble one. So let's eat and read. Actually, it's quite easy. I need to get 32k to max out nimble, and we killed 130, meaning we need to kill what 130 times 32k. So that's 3.2 millions plus another 30%. So roughly 4.5 millions it takes to max out nimble kills at that rate. And I did nimble fight and such. It used to be that when you have slow learner you got roughly 5% of your kills in nimble and 10% with fast learner. And with gymnast of course much faster, but there's really no need to have that in your builds. So once we're done with the book, we head out, fill up our water canteens, and then see if we can get to that saw or not. And then we just disassemble a few watches on spot while having muscle strain. Okay. Talking about that unemployed with fast learner but no wilderness survival and stuff, this one is just rock solid. It's not gonna be a huge difference, but he would be fast. So how many spears do we have? We have 6, so we need to fight a little bit smarter this time around. We keep 3 for our home defense. We have sides as well if we are really screwed. But we cannot really kill that many. The spears can take care of 130, as you can see, fairly easily. Okay, let's pick up what we left. So this time around we only stay in yellow. Simply to save a little bit on those spears. Yeah, exactly. On the early game it would be... On early game it would definitely be a challenge. But you would be able to manage it, and you do need to level up anyway. So, do we have much strain? Yeah, not enough. But that was my concept as well. I was thinking the exact same thing. Why did we get panic? Dude? How can we have panic when there's no sets around? Might as well take the opportunities. Can we remember this here? Yeah, I can. Blue guy. You do get XP, by the way, for killing rabbits with your weapon. I maxed. I think I made the first level or 2 levels with the knives on a character killing kittens. It's a little bit brutal, but I didn't really fight back, you know. But I think the best way would be to chase rabbits, not foraging for food. And slowly get that foraging up. And you would definitely, he would be level 5 now. And he would be done with the carving. So you can definitely do it. I've played a guy, he wasn't a hard appetite, but I would definitely not go where we went. Because that was kind of a rough spot. Okay, let's see if I can find a saw in here. After we clean these guys out. When you need to take off your footer from the pedal. So this one, when it's orange, is the minor pain, or minor strain, not pain. And that's when you have a little debuff to your killing. Of course, combined with all this panic as well, and only level 0. Not sure at all fighting at this. So now I need to stop. Once this one is gone, we are all yellow again. So this is how you manage your strain. You can basically just tell if you're one-shotting without getting a muscle strain, then you should stop when you start hitting 2 times regularly. Good thing is we've been forwarding quite a bit, meaning we have a lot of branches now, so we can really make a big push on those bats once we get going. And you do need, it takes time before you find that fireman axe. Once you find one, they usually come in a nice flow. At a rate you cannot really use them all anyway. Good thing about breaking our spears is we can recycle all these guys to small handles. It's not exactly the spread, but it's a little side effect, I guess. So now we should actually be disassembling watches. So dismantle. And let this one fade a little bit. Quite interested to see how much XP we get with slow learner but book red. 0.8, so you get 0.5 with fast learner. I believe with no book red. So that's not so bad. Let's get back up there. You were hiding a little bit, Oscar. Bastard. Go away. So houses can have house alarms on the red ray settings, but if there's any set inside, they are then there's a kind of a vent, I guess you could say, when they spawn in. It doesn't count if there are sets passing through. That doesn't count as the same. So metal working punch, guess we take it. Next up is this one. These guys can't have, this is a special house, I guess you can say. Everything that is not a house people live in is special houses. Those can't have house alarms whatsoever. Ah, a flashlight, very nice. Very nice find. It's not a saw, but... Ooh. Ooh. This was a very good house. Where are you? I hear someone around. There he is. Now to the house, which should be safe. 2 books in a shed is very good finding. So now we have 4 books. Not bad. Where are you? Little bastard. There you are. And it doesn't count if they like walk through the house and all that stuff. Sometimes they see you from this side through the windows and just walk through the house. That doesn't count as sets inside the house. But if you clear everything and stay away from the house early on, then they will spawn in once you get close to them, to the house, and then you would know. Some 7 squares or so. Tiles, sorry. Can opener, I guess we take that. No saw, so... Jesus Christ. Wasn't that Damn, we are finding a lot of books here. So this is the welder. This one is very, very good. This is how you do the leveling of welding. First you make barricades with sheets. After that, you simply start to making small sheets into large sheets and so on, back and forth, back and forth. Basically like the old way you used to tailoring stuff. But it was not a bad area, this one. 3 books or so, and some mags. And of which one of them was actually useful. Okay. Let's get back to base. We have a little bit of carving still to do. No saw here. Maybe tomorrow we try the other house. Up here in the west. There shouldn't be as many sets as this area. Later on we will just wipe everything out in the area. We need to level those baseball bats up, so... Quite happy with the findings. The Electrical 3 is not a bad book. We just need to find Electrical 2. We had 2 blue guys we need to stop by to pick up a rabbit. They're on this side, so it's not these guys. There it is. Blue, blue. Pick up. And we got a military backpack as well in the process. Not so bad. We have a bodyguard ahead of us now. Oh, we can't have a rabbit. That's fine. So maybe we'll read these mags. In case you wonder why I care so much about books, it's simply they are not easy to find on these settings at all. So insanely rare root and all that stuff. So every book is a win. Actually, let's put these guys up here as well. We can fix this later. I will get up to tailoring run at some point. Probably down here, since, as I said, the more you can do down here, the better off we are. So we can just focus on the fighting later on. The flashlight needs to be favorite. Go into the back. It already is. Drop these. Might use this one for fighting. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they're actually valuable or not. I actually think they could be, so not sure. I'm not gonna be running around with it anyway, I think. Okay, let's start to read this stuff. Get it over with. So this is the welder. Make metal sheet. A very good mag to find. Everyday smithing may be useful, I'm not really sure. Who knows? But there's other ways to level that part. And this one is just well, a mag. Guess we'll read it anyway. This is not going to be the rate we find books in, by the way. I'd had on the very first raid race I made, streaming, when I was just starting out streaming, I managed to take the entire center of the map. I ended up with some 24 books, so there is books, but they are not easy to find still. Some of it was just junk, of course, like masonry and, not masonry maybe, but pottery and stuff like that, but you do need to find them anyway. Unless you want to use half your life leveling that up, which we do not. We're gonna be doing something very similar, I think, since we will be so fast killing very early on that we may as well take out all the single houses and stuff like that before we actually hit for a high volume place. I'm not fully sure though. I'm worried that we run out of sets too fast. But it's a very strong strategy on the red race otherwise, if you do not care about your average. Oops, I need to grab these. So now we have food for another 3 days. Whatever we had from yesterday's catches and hunting, and these guys will last for longer. Just need to eat the average one, and we know where they are. Read it, please. Okay, thank you. So, as you can see, they will always stack the right way, so you should always eat from the top and down. This is why I'm eating the average now, so I know this one is fresh. Read this one. Read this one after. Then after we read this, guys, we go to bed, and then I think we try to see if we have enough spears to break the west part. It should be okay, but it's gonna get close. That's our last shot for an axe, really. Unless we find a ton of saplings, which is unlikely. Or a spear. Or, sorry, an axe. Then we could actually do it actively, but we do need those bats going. There's no need to. It's just silly to use those. Okay, put out fire. Or it's fine. If you cannot break them, we simply abort, and then we just do it the hard way. But I think this is higher volume than down here. Okay, so we have, do we have water? We do. And how many spears exactly do we have? 1, 2. We can afford one more spear, I think. Just having 2. Back up. Let's see how it looks. There's only one shot up here. The west side of here, and the next spot is up here, but that's fairly highly crowded. We definitely don't have spears for that. That's gonna be a baseball bat job where we slowly grind them down early on until we get those level we need for high volume. Let's get a sip of our coffee before the action starts. There's a few branches along the road, so maybe we can pick those up. One here as well. So far there's not too much. Okay, there's some now. Okay. It's getting quite slow because of this hopelessness. That's just how it is. It's fine. Yeah, slow. Another large knife. Nice. Go. We have this one up. Hi Bad Set. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for raiding, my friend. Doing a new red race after we lost our 100k guy due to a bad save. Or a broken computer rather. So that sucks. so here we are, starting over again, but this time on a maxed out or 9-9 guy. We are getting close to baseball bats, not fully there just yet. Hoping to find a saw. So yeah, we are starting all over. This guy's gonna be even wider than the other one. We've reached 100k in March on the red race. This guy's gonna do it faster, unless we have some accidents going on. Okay, so here's our shot for our next shot for a saw. Decent chance, not a guaranteed one. Check these guys out first. You always should wait a little bit before you actually enter a building. Simply to make sure there's nothing around. Just listening, basically. Give them a few seconds to actually find you. Come on, give me that egg. That's all. Big nothing burger. Okay. Okay. There's only one way to get that carving. That's to carve some more. We did give it a go. So We're not that far away, but I was just hoping for a little bit of a bonus. Oh, we need to collect 3 branches anyway. As soon as we have the bats, we simply, then we do not then when we head out, we really head out and get as much XP and killing as we can. As I said, we have some 20 bats now waiting for us. So eventually we will get them. You guys come, please. I just want to clean you guys up. There's a branch down here as well. These guys are so slow at times. That's the one I hate with a bit of vanilla. Those slow death ones. They slow you down so freaking much. Having to wait for them and all that stuff, especially in stuff like this. Okay. We just need to look out for those branches. Okay. There's one here as well. Cannot remember how many we have on stock. We have some. So we get 0.8 XP for each watch, meaning there's what? So roughly 300 watches to get level 1 and 2, roughly. Just to be ready for the next book once we find it. And then we simply completely stop collecting watches and all that stuff. We cannot run around with it really. This is not a permanent base, this is just for now. know there's some here down here as well. Some branches. Okay, but we give it a shot on the saws. So we didn't manage. Now we pay the consequences. What consequences? We will get there. This two needs to be dropped as well. So we're down to 1 spear and our 2 backups. So let's eat something first. The pork cuts. Oh, actually we should not. We should eat these stale ones. We're already pissed off anyway. Go back again. Okay, time for some more dices. Spears into recyclement. And get some more. How many do we have? 32, so quite a few now. Maybe we eat some more. All the weight we can gain, we take. Okay, eat some more. We're at 80 now. Not so bad. Stale again. That's why I'm only making 10 at a time. Simply want to get as much of this to use, because we cannot eat all of it in time, I think. Who knows, but it's gonna get quite close. So might as well get as much out of it as we can. The less we need to trap, the faster we are with the killing and this carving stuff. Hours. We need to just go grab a log. Where do we have a log? this one. And another one, just so we do not have to do this more than one time every now and then. Same with this, the axe, I have to say. I know I can craft planks from with the flint saw, taking out the large branches, but which would give us a plank, which would again would give us 12 handles, but do not want to use them on that kind of stuff. Want it to be baseball bats. Eat? Oh, we can't just yet. Where are we? Light fire. That flashlight is also quite nice. Okay, now we can eat. Closing in on those 84 where we like to stay. That's nice. Let's go to bed. See how we did. Carving 729, spears 9 points. Slowly but surely getting up there. I need a short break, guys, and then we'll be right back in 3 or 4 minutes max. Okay, so let's go again. Almost level 1 now. The spears. I'm expecting them to one-shot fairly early on. I'm a little bit surprised I don't do it right now. It's simply because of our panic, I think. That would be the case for most weapons anyway. How are we doing on stuff we can make dices from? So we have 11 small handles. That doesn't really count for much. We have a few here. We still need to collect some more. So let's do that. Okay. This is not gonna be easy to... I know there was some branches down here, so let's go this way. Maybe a few sets as well. Shouldn't be too many. I don't have so many spears right now. Horrific weather to walk around finding stuff in. Guess we go in and forage or do what we can with what we got and hope for this fog to disappear. Once we have a little bit more cocoa power. Yeah, that's fine. Should be quite a few sets down here at times. Definitely some in this area as well, so need to keep an eye out for that. This is too bad weather to do this in. Let's go back. This is just inefficient. And disassemble some watches and stuff. Then hopefully the fog will disappear. do not mind fighting this. This is fine to fight in, but for foraging is pretty bad. Very big debuff. Kind of tempted to actually start making pipes, since I feel like we're using a lot of time finding these guys now at this point. It's not getting easier in any way. But it's not faster than the resources. At least we can fast forward, and as long as we have this fog going on anyway, we can't really do much. Did we favorite our flashlight? We did. Maybe we do this watches first. Dismantle. Take that decision. Oopsie. I think we had more. There we go. Now the fog is gone. We actually managed to do something useful. State one still fresh. It is. What do we have? We have some bone pieces as well. 38 handles, 29. Okay, maybe we just carve away again. Oops. It's a tough one, but it is slow learner, I have to say. Even with dices doing it right. Okay, so how many do we have? We have 19, so 10 at least we can craft. Go. Grab these guys. Eat a little bit. Oh, this one got rotten. How are we on food for tomorrow, by the way? So we have a kitten inside the next house as well. 17, yeah, should be fine. There we go. $81 kilos. Getting very close now, though. But by the way, damn, take some dedication. This one. Let's get to bed. We'll just check our stash again. 17 bone pieces. We have 19 branches still. Okay. How close are we? Okay, about to pop level 8. Getting there now. Of course we got a nightmare. It's fine. Light fire. Got 3 hours of sleep, so it's fine. Just need to get some daylight and then we are out against the forest and collect branches. I think we will move up here a little bit. There's the dices. Didn't we have boats? There we have it. Okay, let's use these guys. There we go. Okay. Also have a little bit down this road here. I think we haven't been around too much about that area. Just collect whatever we can carry and go back and craft those. Maybe we do it from over here. This area, this stretch. This is a log, right? Anything down here? Yep. There's one down here as well. So we should pop level 8 today. Then we only have one level to go. Then we're done with this silly stuff for the entire playthrough, really. Well, maybe a little bit here and there, but like getting masonry 2 or something like that, but that's it. Not gonna be forcing up stuff just to force it up. It will come naturally for the most part. But I never really found anything useful with carving other than getting those bats, which is obviously quite useful, so. So if you don't do it for bats, I'm not sure why I would do it really. There's a large branch here. Take that. I actually think we have so many large branches that it's worth it to make planks out of them. I think we will, because 20 bats is quite a lot. And we should be able to find a fireman axe before that. Or similar. Yeah. I think we do that. I think we start using planks. Simply to speed up this this stuff, because I'm getting quite tired of of this foraging stuff. I believe we have some 20 plus. That's gonna carry us for some, well, for quite a while really. Still use as much as the other stuff we can, but maybe we push it over the limit with those large branches, making planks out of them. Some movement here. There's nothing. We would have heard them by now. We'll have to see. I'm still not fully convinced, but high chance we start actually using some of them. I think we can use roughly 2.5 bed a day. So that's 10 days worth of fighting we have right now. That said, we are also losing time when we do this foraging stuff. The sooner we are gone doing the beds, we are kinda... the better off we are, except we do not have that axe. We really should have... clearly we should have... I haven't really fished at all after the nerf. But I think they changed it up a little bit again. Improved it slightly. So I think it went from extremely high to somewhat high. So you can see this branch. This is why the reason we... this is from this focus, since it was a stone. This would have been some kind of a stone, a flint flake or something. But it replaced it with this firewood. But I think they found some middle ground now. I'm not sure, but it seems like it's working okay again. It was very OP early on, and it was very... and the penalty you got was extremely high as well. After they nerfed it, because that was over the top for real. But it seems like they kind of found the middle ground. But you still need to be fairly high before you can fish in the winter and such. Which is fair enough. It used to be like that as well, but... what they didn't really tell us about it was quite annoying. Okay, let's see what we can do. It's the hunger that kind of matters, right? You can find 10-pound rabbits and only get 1 meat out of it if you're unlucky. So it doesn't really matter about the weight. It matters about the hunger value. So let's see. We have this. So how many do we have of these large branches? 17. Really don't like it to take off these. Okay, let's start carving again and let's see how we do. At least we can pop level 8 now. Eat. Did we run out of rabbit? I think we did. This is fine, we have food. Yep. Yeah, I think it's fairly set, if I'm being quite frank. Not sure it works like that, but who knows. I never really run the naturalist or whatever it's called. You know, the useless one. Damn. Let's clean up this nettles. I would highly consider unemployed with no wilderness survival. Let me show you. So dropping the wilderness survival and get fast learner instead, it would make it a little bit tough on the food since we have that hardy appetite on this guy. But he would have rapid growth on the weapons. All of the weapons except for the short blunt. And the short blunt and the short blade is kinda they are roughly the same as this guy. A little bit faster on this guy, but not much. But that's just simply because I kill slower with those. On the other hand, I need to kill 25k to max out. He needs to, a fast learner would need to kill 12.5k on the plus ones. So half the killing, and the carving would be done now. That said, once I'm done with the carving, I'm probably having another opinion because the wilderness survival is very safe to play with, really. But I could really speedrun unemployed and then just chase a saw for the first 5 days. Ignore everything else. Get that bed that we have here, and and then just do it even faster. But you would suffer from the foraging. That would be 60% slower than this guy. But that would be my only consideration. That said, I'm still quite happy with this build actually, except I hate this part where we do all this carving and stuff. But soon, my friends, soon. We have 23. 21. 10. And I guess you can say that I couldn't max out the nimble, probably. I'm not sure there's enough sets on the map, really. Which is... that's kind of in a protest against that. They need to look at it, because they nerfed it so hard from build 41. And that's definitely not their intention, because they messed up something. They talked about fixing a bonus when you're backed up against sets. And it should be fixed and such, but it isn't. So now I'm just doing it just to show it. So eventually they will fall over this video and maybe see this one. So who knows? As I said, you get some 5% worth of the kills you do with slow learner on build 41. So basically, if you killed 100, you will get 5 nimble. And now you get like 1 on 130, which is absurd. They put in some randomness into it. I have no clue why they did it. It seems quite pointless, really. I mean, it was already slow. Why make it risky that it's slower? But at least you could max it out. So I actually think we can never complete the task. Well, we can if you walk around like this for 3 months. Hi Simon, good to see you. Yeah. Always welcome to lurk. Always. Destroy for fuel. I actually never noticed this. We can actually see it up here. That's new. Destroy for fuel. Maybe if you have a lot of stuff laying around, you can just push this one. That's new, I think. That's right. We got freaked out. So need to be a bit at one. There we go. Working on the last level we need. So actually, let's check the short bat just to show you. So this one you need to auto learn if you do not have it from some trade. We can only auto learn this one on level 9, meaning we can craft this one and then we can study it for a bat. That's kind of how you get to the baseball bats. So there's no way around getting to level 9. Otherwise I would probably be carving some bats, I guess. Let's eat and go to bed. But I'm not too afraid of the hardy appetite, really. It does seem to be perfectly fine. But who knows? It may impact our character down the line, making it annoying. I never played with hardy appetite. I always stayed clear of it, but I just wanted to test it, and I did. And then I said, okay, let's try it. It's not so bad when we are in the rabbit. And we will be having a ton of rabbits around, so... Okay, let's see. Put out fire. Go to bed. It's gonna be a little bit late tomorrow. Large branches. So we have 44 handles. That's 150 each, that's 600. Did get 1200. Jesus, back-to-back nightmare. Well, it's fine. Doesn't really matter. Better to have them now than later. Fill. So 7,500 to go. Christ. Ah, my god. Sorry. Bone pieces we leave here. This junk we just can just put them in here. Okay. So each plank is 12 handles. That's 100 and something. I'm just gonna burn out bats and keep on doing it like this. I was anticipating 25 days, but I guess we also did a little bit of other stuff, so I wasn't completely off. Hard to say exactly, of course. But we should definitely have traced or chased that saw early game. Now it's kinda pointless. So keep that in mind if you want the baseball bats up and going. Go around and kite all the places that has a likelihood of a saw. On vanilla it's not a problem. Then you have them everywhere. But on the red ways it's a bit more random. You may get super lucky, you may not. Little baby bat. Take that. Those are actually 8 small handles, but I'd like to have some spears. Not having the focus on, I think. Ginseng, let's just check it. Taking a little bit of a walk here. Maybe fall over a few sets here and there, it's fine. Was it? There it is. Go. I think we have enough of this right now. interesting how they stay. This is probably where they left us, those 5 guys, getting down to the new base where we are now. It's kind of interesting that they really just stay put. A little bit. So if each is 12, that's feels just like when you do all the push-ups and all that stuff. It's just as boring. It really is. Another large branch. We are finding quite a few at this point. So 12, that's 150. 180 per plank. If we make 10 of them, we have some 15 left. And I guess when we force like this, it just replaces maybe? Maybe we just... that's 1500, then it's 6k. Very high carry load now. Welcome to a very painful experience. Another question is 20 bats. How much does it take us to clean this area? Because we cannot carry 20 bats anyway when we kind of move forward. I think we will. We will do it. We will use some of the large branches. We are finding them fairly easy, and that will save us some time. So 10 branches is going to be 1800 XP of the large ones. And that's almost 20% of it. Yeah, we need to do it. Because it's taking us much longer time now to do this than just getting it done. Yeah. Has to happen. who knows, we may just find that axe and then it doesn't really matter anymore. Then we have eternal bats. Not eternal. I guess you can say that with fast learner we wouldn't have this amount anyway. And that's kind of what I'm used to, so maybe. Yeah. Okay, we do some high volume carving now. If we have the food. So I think we do. 11, 7. Yeah. Drop this one. We're so freaking close when we are unhappy. Spear first, as always. Why can't we carve a spear? Okay, so what do we need? We take all the handles first from these guys, and then we start carving planks after. Because I'm quite annoyed now with this stuff. Dices, 20. This one. Light fire. Don't waste my branches. Yeah, for sure. But if I was to build, say, unemployed, I would always have the whittler. The napping I do not care about. Then it's a high risk strat because you really need that saw, and you can trust me. You can find several of these saws, and you can find absolutely zero saws. You really don't know. You can find it day one, and it can take you 3 months to find them. I have tried the latter, so I also tried the opposite way where I ran around with 5 saws or so. But the carving, you definitely want. Just the whittler is fine, really. It's fairly cheap to get 2 points to carving, and if you can afford it, of course, and then just do it super fast with fast learner. He would be doing the bets now. But I guess that's why I'm saying we can actually. It probably pays off to actually just sacrifice some of our future bets, since we are doing this at half speed, meaning we are foraging a lot more, meaning we have more large branches than we would otherwise have. So let's do it, but first we use some branches. And then we start the planks. It takes longer, Arrow. A month, 3 months, roughly, before they multiply. And then it goes fast, real fast. And it takes another 3 months for the kids to grow up. So if you are stuck on a location for a long time and you already know it, it can be beneficial to take out the adults, and then the small one grows up. It grows up instead, kind of replacing them, but just make sure it doesn't go out of hand, because you saw me. I started the winter with 40 and ended up having over 60. And I believe we even on the Radway settings have even lower birth of stuff. I'm not fully sure, but I believe it is. Okay, so how are we with all this stuff? We have, where's the branches? We have 7 of these guys. So let's carve 5 planks. Okay, and now we carve a bunch of handles. This is what you do with a saw, by the way. Except you pick up a log, just make 3 planks, 36 small handles, and then you just carve them into dices, powering it away. No, if I was to go with unemployed instead, in this build, I would simply replace the wilderness survival, remove it, go fast learner, so you get 8 points from the wilderness survival, right? And you get another 7 points compared to this guy, from the shift to unemployed, so that's 15 points. And then and then you get and then you lose the sunlight driver, meaning you have 14 points to play with. Choose fast learner for 12 points instead of slow learner, and choose with the whittler, and just risk it on the. Maybe it's gonna be really rough the very first days, since you do not have a bonus to your foraging. But it's definitely possible, and it's not really that bad, I think, when it comes to it all. Especially if you also chase a few rabbits around and such. One rabbit can fix you for a couple of days, really. And then I actively chase that saw. Not killing, but simply kiting away all over the place. make sure I find it. Making us even faster on the carving and being able to catch birds easily. Because worms you do find quite easy. So birds is kind of your backup, and the rabbits and I guess the raccoons are your main ones. The raccoons you do not really care about, but since you find them, you might as well eat them, I guess. It takes a lot to die of hunger in this game, so even with that trade. We are tired already. 11. It's a bit early to go to bed, so let's light this fire. So how are we doing now? 699. 10% done almost. It's gonna be that very soon. But yeah, that would probably be my choice. Basically build a speedy on the growth on weapons and yeah, and follow the same strategy. You need that cut, I think. Yeah, well, you do not need, you can always sleep on a hay bale, but it does cost you quite some sleep. Meaning you have less time in the days, but at least you get your 9/9. And the only thing you're missing out of is +1 on the short blunt. But it's not a huge difference. This one is the safe one, I guess you can say. We have a log. What? Okay, we're going to bed anyway soon. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter at all. Trust me. Since you're going with the bats, and the spears simply work well together, since every time you chop down a big tree, you get a large branch and you get a sapling. And you do find something from foraging as well. And the normal spears are quite excellent, actually. They're not bad at all. They're just as good as the fire or hardened one, except they're not as durable. And you do not have a maintenance 1 bonus, so you do need to find a hammer as well to get that cut. But not having maintenance is really not a problem when you run bats. It will quickly grow up there anyway. Let's eat. Go to bed. It's a very aggressive build though. But he would not beat the living Daycrawler out of this guy. Because we have other benefits, but as we do not meet as many bats and such, since we have the maintenance going for us. But overall I think he would outperform this guy a little bit. But again... And you save time on all the soft skills as well you need to level anyway. Yeah, I like to get the absolute optimal out of everything I can do. Really push it to the limit. If I can get around with it, but this one is just a very nice one. Very healthy one, not really too bad. But it's always tough to get that carving up, as you can see. So, do we have back-to-back nightmares? We do not. Very nice. I'm a kind of a number guy, so... So I think today we should set up some traps. And then we can also find a little bit of random stuff we can carve with. We're already unhappy, so maybe we drop to eat this one and eat this one instead. You shouldn't load your traps with potatoes that are stale and such. But I do not mind suffering if I know at the other end you can kill more. That's kind of the point. This guy's gonna be setting that average so high. So I know it's not high now, but it changes quite fast once we get going. The fitness is important. It's not as important as it used to be, since they kinda gave you a discount. But it will definitely cost you kills quite significantly. So if you took this guy, 9 fitness, 0 strength versus 9 strength, 0 fitness, this guy is gonna absolutely obliterate. He's gonna crush that 9 strength guy. Absolutely destroy him. Not a chance. It's not even gonna get close. Your strong guy is gonna be starting out fairly okay in terms of muscle strain, but this guy is just, once it takes off, it just takes off. Where the muscle strain or the high strength guy is not gonna be able to. Yeah, he's not gonna be able to keep up. And it's gonna be not a little bit, it's a significant difference. And you can't really fix it the same way we can do with strength. Since fitness supports strength growth, whereas strength doesn't really support fitness growth. So yeah, you are much better off with high fitness. It may not impact your early game that much, since you have muscle strain well before you ever get exerted. But trust me, eventually it will be a thing. You would always say, if you want to balance it, say you would like to go 9-6, for instance. You are still better off in the long run with 9 fitness, 6 strength than the other way around. Much better. Because once you need to kill 1k a day, it kinda. Yeah, you can. I would definitely say you can definitely do for instance, a fire officer with 6 strength, starting out, and just get those 10 points from strong. Then you have the maxed out fitness, and you can kind of fight instantly as soon as you get that baseball bat ready. That could be an interesting build, for sure. But you really would like to get that 6 strength, I think. I did 1k with the baseball bats. Very steadily even. Well, not steadily. He's gonna be very steady on this guy once we get him going. On 1 hour days. With the 7 strength, we almost every day we killed 800-900 with 7-8 strength. He can be pushed up to 1k. PB on a 7 strength guy for me is 1100, but I think you can probably get to 1200, and then that's kind of the limit if you fight it right. So, but 1100 at 1090 is my exact highest number on a 7 strength guy with maxed out bats, and not impacted too much with the muscle strain. But you do need to understand how to do it and with the muscle strain and stuff. But down in Irvington on the last guy that save we lost, we killed an average probably 850 each day. Day after day after day after day. Sometimes it was 900, sometimes it was 800. Well, I'm not doing a speed run really, as you can see right now. But it's gonna be a speed run once I get going. I know that this looks incredibly boring, but those who knows me knows what I become once I get started. So I'm probably one of the best fighters out there in the game. I do it safely and I do it efficiently. And I can fight with everything, so just wait until once we have the axes up, it's gonna get nuts, and the spears and the bats. Then we kinda we end up picking up axes from the sets, just use that back to bats and so on and so on. Just keep on switching between them. The only one we won't be using that much is probably knives. Not because they're bad, they're totally fine. But I cannot kill at the same rate with those. I need to dance. But check out the last the episode before the last one in Irvington, and then take a look at it. We made 10k in 11 hours of gameplay. We're going from 83k, from 86k to 89k, to 100k kills. Yeah, you're welcome. It doesn't matter, as long as we understand each other. I'm not perfect in English as well, I'm a Dane. So. But you really should check out that last stream. It's a 12-hour stream, roughly, almost 12 hours. It starts with kills 89k, 89.6k. And then it's kind of the last stream I really had until my game broke, so that was a bit annoying. But as I said, this guy's gonna be even wilder. We are only a week away at worst from leveling up, and we are starting to use those large branches anyway. That's gonna be quite a few, quite some XP. Right now we just need some traps going anyway, and we might as well do it while getting some more stuff. But we kind of killed the foraging from this area for sure. Oh, there's a little branch here. Let's take that was one as well in the process. And I'll show you how to make the bats and such, because it's if you do not know how to, it can be a little bit tricky. Since you don't auto-learn it, the bats, you need to get those short bats, study that one, and then get the large bats. In theory, it could even be that you are actually better off just using the large branches, use everything you find, saplings, all that stuff, and just do it. And then find the saplings and the branches you need after, instead of saving them up. Who knows? It could actually be quite viable. Then we would be done by now, I think. Probably already have the resources. I kind of wanted to, you know, save up some bats and all that stuff. I'm not sure it's worth it, actually. Instead of just hammering away on the small handles and the dices, and just find them afterwards again. Maybe after a little reload. Because we are finding them quite frequently. We soon go in again and push. I actually think I will do it like that. Just ignore everything we have on stock and just get it done. Then it will take 3 in-game days where we just fast forward, well, provided we have food. That sucks. That sucks. We do not like dying. I actually think that's a better strat. Simply just say, okay, we found the last branch, just ignore it, just make a plank and do it. And then restock after. Because this is costing a lot of time. Where we can kind of find some more percentages. Oh well, that's fine. Here we have a little baby bat again. Think we just go back in now. Check this stuff, load the traps with we have, and just say that's it for now. And start calming again. Oh, we need food for us, by the way, for today. Actually, you are not really in trouble with a unemployed. Now think of it, if you have this hunger stuff, because you can just pick up the insects and just make bird traps around your base and eat the birds early on. It doesn't gain your weight, but it does help on your weight loss a little bit. Yeah. Instead of finding mushrooms and all that stuff, you simply find birds instead. Using the bear, and trust me, you'll find shit ton of insects anyway. So that's not gonna be an issue. I did that before actually. You already have the rods, so you basically just need 4 rods and then you can start making stick traps. It's not a good solution long term, I think. Well, actually it's not a bad one either, but I guess when you are high on the weight or in a good shape, you can probably use the birds efficiently as well. Yeah, we just power through now. Drop this off, find some mushrooms, and then we just power through. Oh, do we have enough here? It's a little bit low. Violets. Okay, this is not gonna cut it. Maybe it does. It's fine. Okay. Carved ices. So we start just with 15, and then we need to eat a little bit. Empty that these guys as well. Keeping a little bit lower. And we have food for tomorrow. Once we get to the traps again. Yeah, it's actually smarter this way. Simply just ignore that it's future bets and stuff. Maybe keep some 3 or 4 just to get started. And the rest, I mean, we have some 20 or so. That's a quite high number when it's bets we're talking about. As I said, I can hardly break 2 the first day probably. and up to 2.5 eventually. So if we have 10, it should be fine. Eat some more. Dice is 15. How many do we have of other stuff? First we do, of course, the useless ones. These guys. This one just give us anything. How many do we have? 14, so if we keep some 7, that's 28 more. But I do like this build, of course, still. Yeah. But 25 days. We should be out now, really. That was my original thought. That right now we should actually start the bats. And we're getting quite close now. If I'm doing this with the bats, it's gonna go quite fast. With the large branches. Then we kinda have the stuff we need. So right now we are kinda... was my expectation, but I would definitely get there in 5 days anyway. I'm just getting very impatient. I've been doing this for quite a bit now. And it's probably also not the most entertaining stuff to watch. Didn't I have a spear here? Can't remember if I... So they have 87, that's 1500 points almost. Not so bad. Log. But we cannot go up here now since the traps are loaded. I think. We would at least lose 1 tick, if so. Oh, there was already... There's a log down here in the back. Somewhere. How did I see it? Yeah. Just for firewood, and then we go in and craft those 100. That's another 1500. Making it halfway, 1/3 of the way. Oh, a little branch. I'm keeping the branch, saving a little bit of branches now. I'm not sure I should really. Yeah, we just go down to 5 again. The usual stuff. Can we pick up another block? Then it would be helpful. There's a log here and here. Right straight by these guys. It's a bit silly. A log here as well. So. Well. Uh, I do not loot houses unless I'm sure there's no house alarm. I would rather, and the reason is very simple. It's not because we're too afraid really, but it can mess up an area quite significantly, and that would be bad since we are not really ready for anything just yet. Uh, Another thing is that I'd rather have them on spot where I know that where they are, so I can always move forward. Because, say, I can show you here in Irvington, just to give you an example. So in Irvington, down here, when we cleared an area, where is Irvington? When we cleared an area here, then it kinda, there was nothing around here. And we could keep on doing that, creating a pocket for ourselves. And but there was still sets in the edges, but they kind of stay on place since we haven't been down there. And then you just start taking them out. Problem is, once you start a house alarm, say on the, say I start a house alarm here, they will kind of spread out a bit all over the place, being hard to find, and you only can kill one here and one there. If you're gonna kill 1k a day, you kind of need them to stay together, so you can pick them up in larger groups. Otherwise, it's simply too slow. You cannot avoid it at times, but we will be looting and stuff. But the house alarms are just we try to do it without a house alarm if possible. What do we need to do? Dices. Okay. These are kinda useless, I have to say. It takes so freaking long to eat them with these low hunger values, but guess we could use it right now. Yeah, but there's not much loot in these settings. Everything is set to be hard, really. So yeah, I get it. I get it. On vanilla, I would definitely just keep on looting and advancing with a car, kinda from house to house, just moving around like a little nomad on 16x. That is. But then I would also be a 0-0 guy, I think, having some fun with that. Okay. I need a short break, guys. I'll be right back. And then we start sawing some more of those planks. We simply start to sacrifice some of the future bats on my safe, because it may even not be irrelevant. So yeah, to scale this carving up, but we do need to get our food first in the traps. So hang on, I'll be right back. Okay, let's go again. Down to the traps. Just take whatever we need and then we start carving again. But without actually finding stuff. Do need to force our way out just to get a little bit more crops coming in. Oh, we have two tree branches here. Forgot about. We probably killed this area, as you can see. I'm hardly finding anything now compared to when we loaded a fresh game in. But as soon as you reload a game again, it kind of gets fresh. So I would just like to start fighting in this stream. It's been 7 hours of carving. It's an absolute nightmare. We didn't find anything. But not too much anyway. I forgot my knife, didn't I? Yeah, I did. How do we do this? Oh, we have it here. Lucky. Yeah, do not roar on me, little friend. You can have food for 2 days, it would be fine. Just want this done now. I would say, if we can keep on 10 bats, then we should be in a good spot. Raccoons. Sucks. Nice. Kill. And butcher. Little error coming down there. Morning. Grub. Let's go up and cook. Not sure we have it. Yeah, we should have enough for 2 days, I think. These. Okay. 22 branches. Okay. Not too bad, really. This is Sense and Sen. This one was bad. Probably don't have food for today. It's fine. Eat. Okay, we did go out for a few days to kill and take a chance on that axe and such, but yeah, getting really close now. So let's do some more planks. Breaking them left and right, as expected. Okay. What did we get today? This was 3k. Do we need to find some food tomorrow? It does get food quite hungry quite fast, I have to say. But at some point we are simply pure rabbits, really. have a lot of animal bones here. Maybe we use those first. Get some bone pieces. Didn't I have more large bones? I think I saw 6. There we go. Probably too far away. Was crush? What was it again? Smash roll. Let's see how we did today. So 1500 with slow learner. That's, as I said, once you have a saw, it's quite fast. That's why it simply pays off to find that saw. Sacrifice a few days in the short run. But here we are. So how many do we have left? 11. It's a little bit hard to evaluate. Well, let's find some food first. How do I do this? We can pretty much use everything, so just keep it on the normal one. It will give us mushrooms as well, so. Just killed the area completely. So let's go this way. There may be some slight killing today, if we run into something, but other than that, it's just back to business. We need those spats. We are getting there, but damn, it's been rough for sure. Maybe we need to change the mushrooms, really. There's gonna be sets down here. Let's go down to this field. And fresh territory. So this is 8 handles, these branches. It's also a spear, but I'd rather save on the large handles than a spear. Spears we will find plenty of eventually. Uh, do we have enough food? Ah, it's a bit low still. I think the first spot we go to once we have the bats is down here, just to clear this area out. Border, we are very close to them now, but it's a good little spot to start leveling up. That takes too long to craft. It's not efficient. How many do we have? 6? It's mostly the food really we are doing this for, but might as well pick up the branches when we fall over them. 9, 17, is that gonna be lasting for us? Let's find some more. Do not want to make stick trash right now with the bugs, since we kinda need those for our handles. Should be fine now. Wonder when we got up. Forgot all about it. I think we were up quite late. Drop these as well. Okay. So we have 13, so let's make 8. Yeah, 8 is fine. Of these guys first. Okay. We have at least 7 more we can craft of these guys, so let's do that. Light some fire. What does these give? Oh, these give bone pieces. Drop this one, drop this one. Oh my. I'll say it gets hungry quite fast. It doesn't really matter too much, it just generates more heat and has a little bit less on his main inventory or his main capacity of carrying, but which is not a big disaster. For sure goes fast compared to what you're used to. Let's try. Seven handles. We have 18 of these guys left, so we can use up to 8. flashlight for now. So, bank. Do I have enough fuel right now? So it doesn't matter though. Let's go find some food. It's raining now, so that's a benefit, I believe. 3,500 to go. Whew. Should definitely not do this without a saw. If you had a saw, you just go out, pick up a log, saw 3 planks, boom, done. Plenty of logs in the world. Much, much faster. We can probably do it in half the time, meaning we've been doing this for what? Maybe effectively some 20 days or so. So you have 10 days to find a saw and still gain time. Roughly be at the same spot. But at least you have the saw then, and you do not need the napping as well and such. No. Wrong click. I wanted to save those mushrooms for me. Dang it. Well, find some more. Did we actually go down here yesterday, or we may have? I'm running around this one, that's a bit silly. Let's get further down. If we encounter something, we just kill it. The spears. Just, we might as well save some large branches just by doing this, but as I said, we are starting to using them, so I think we are 3 days away from killing that level 9. And actually start our playthrough with the fighting. Tree branch. There's quite a few down here, so might as well take these. Okay, let's head back and do some more carving. So we can start enjoying the fruit of our hard labor, I guess. Very nice. Now we definitely have food enough for tomorrow. Okay, let's just pick this one up and run home. Need to keep one large branch, or one branch for a short bed, once we get that level 9. Or pick one up somewhere, doesn't really matter. At least now I can see an end to this hill. As I said, this is gonna be the only big grind we do. Other than that, it's just a few levels here and there for different stuff, like tailoring need to be a tailoring 1 at some point. That's no biggie. It's definitely nothing that will fill up a full stream. Maybe reloading at some point, I guess. We do not do that without a book. Kinda. We do the first 4 levels without a book, probably, but not after. Drop these. Eat these. Start crafting. Nice. You're tracking your fishing records. You are a master craftful fisherman. Okay, so how much do we have now? Carve 4 handles. We have 18, so let's do 10. Drop these. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, just make dices 10 at a time, and then we eat a little bit in between. Okay. 20 more. That was 600 or 300. Sorry. This is gonna be 600 extra. Fire. Out of wood again in this one. So freaking annoying. Let's go out and pick up a log. Yeah, it's me or them with the rabbits, so... I mean, the fish may not look as cute, but they're still animals, so... We're actually reaching an end now, Arrow. So about to really start off. It's getting really close now to this nightmare. Dices. How many do we have? 8, so do not touch those. Carve 4 more. Yeah, longboard is great. As you already seen. So drop these. 48 handles, 14 large ones. Okay, let's go to sleep after we eat. So 48 is 600 extra. Getting very close now. A little bit surprised we're not done with this just yet, but I guess the lack of a saw really cost us. So yeah, let's see. 1200. I'll be taking a short break, guys, and then I'll be right back. Then I think we take some spears, go up this road, forward a little bit for food, and find some branches. Just kills whatever random we find. Um, and because it's getting a little bit low still, we need, how much do we need? 1500, which is a hundred, 200 handles, and a little bit more, but not much more. And we kind of have it, but we're not. Now we need to actually save a little bit on the last branches, not to be fully running out. And we do need food anyway, so we need to forage. So hang on, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, let's go up there. We bring a few spears. We have 3, that's fine. Should be enough. Water. Wonder where our water canteen went. Did it somehow... Where the hell did that go? Just had it. Oh well. We'll find another one eventually. So... It's not a test anymore. Okay. Just go up this way, since we killed this area so much for foraging. I mean, if I restarted the game, it would just pop up all the stuff again, but that's kind of cheesy. We do not do that. Large branch. Okay. I think we just consider these guys we just take. And make handles off. 10, 50, 14 bats. 10 bats is probably gonna cut it. Anyway. Eventually we will find a fireman axe anyway as well, so that's when it becomes easy. Then we do not care about whatever we use to get to that level 9 carving. But we can get a few kills in while we forage, I guess. Pick this one up on the way back. Very soon, guys, we can start the havoc. Actually, we were at 5k and we get 1500 for 4. That doesn't add up with meaning we actually... Yeah, we're getting there very soon now. These guys, oops, stop. Poisonous, cannot eat those. Just drop these poisonous ones. Drop. There's a branch here as well. What's this? This is a nice little rabbit pit as well. Nice and clean, no trees growing. Start picking up manually. sounds the same to me as well. It's a little bit risky. Didn't really notice if there was sets inside beforehand. So how much do we need? More. It's quite slow to pick this stuff up, I have to say. A little chunky there, eating sets. Okay, watch. Guess we take it. Let's keep on finding some food. How much do we have? Not enough. Need more. Let's kill these guys as well. Oh, last one here. Grab it here and kill those guys. Okay. Slowly head back again. Kind of found some more branches and stuff, and we need to found a little bit of food. It's already 1. Christ, times go so fast. Good thing is you do find quite a few large branches fairly easily. Which is obviously quite beneficial for us since we do not have that axe just yet. It's probably okay until tomorrow, this stuff. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's get back and craft some more. Finish this level 9 up. Then it's time to look a little bit silly when we fight early on, since we have all that multi-strain going on. It's gonna be very fast when we just need to get to level 3, then it kind of scales up quite significantly. Foraging still. So with pies you can roughly make 1k with fast learner. We are making some 1500 to 1k with slow learner, just because of the dices. So it's just the best way. Okay, let's run in and get going. We definitely have the resources now to actually max it out. Now it's just about staying fit and get to the getting goal. I wonder, did that water contain drop here? There's somehow... Where the hell did it go? I had it at sets at some point and then suddenly do not have it. A little bit confused about that one. Drop this one. Okay, carve. Dice is 48. Come on, you can do it. We get 27 points for each dice with fast learner in this build. So it's half speed, roughly 90% slower. We're done with the scrap. Okay, so carve these guys first. How many branches do we have? We have, so let's make 8. Saving as many of the large ones we can. But I think we simply now we collect still, but only if we find them by random, and then we just keep on using the large branches now. No, now we are so close that it won't take too much. Let's eat again. And tomorrow we just find some food and then we are good to go again. 6k. Less than 100 large handles. Or actually it is is exactly 100 large handles we need, or small handles, sorry. Light fire. We already got 26. That's nice. Can we actually craft this short bed soon? Isn't that okay. Got this one. Got this one. Let's make a last check. 8 large, 8 tree branches. We do need 1 for the bed. So let's not touch those now. Got this 26. I can get 75 we need. Bit. Finish it off tomorrow. Got fire. Go to bed. Have a little neck pain now. That's fine. Okay. Hopefully last carving day. Go north this time around, I think. Maybe a few sets around there as well, but it's fine. So once we are done with the carving, we make some 3 or 4 beds only and start fighting. We're not gonna be doing the entire stash, no need to. Just do it in once it gets dark. We are safe and home at the base. Question is, there was a rabbit here. Do we dare to? Seems spicy. Let's try it though. Let's try it. It's faster. Where's that rabbit? Where did you go? Little bastard. There we are. Hit it. Let me do that. Okay. Butcher. Let's go in and hopefully it's a good cut. Then we can just go in and finish off this carving nightmare. That's enough. Fine. Okay. Let's finish it off. Get some killing going with the bats. Just need to cook this rabbit. Should be able to actually have bats tomorrow morning. Just heading out to fight. I think. Maybe a little bit close, but probably can. Still early in the day. Light fire. I have 7 bone pieces. That's a few more. Now we'll simply fight as much with bats as we possibly can. Except for the last hour where we just waste our guy with the spear. So we only need 2 spears in our body. Each day we will move out until we get that regularity, or until we max out the bats. You both kill more and you get a little bit of XP to that spear as well. Once maxed out, it kinda changes to where we use spears quite frequently, even when killing high days. Then we shift back to bats once we have muscle strength going. But early on it's just about getting a few kills in with the spears here and there. And as soon as we get up in this area, we will be finding quite a few rabbits. So we can just keep on butchering them for free food, really. Okay, let's start the process. Oh, this has been an absolute nightmare, but now we're there in goal. So, what do we need? 8. Need to save some. Not want to. Can definitely take 4 planks. After that, we need to actually calculate how many we do need to sacrifice. The less, the better. Okay. Let's take a look-see. We need 350, well, 373 points. Let's just say 300. That's 20 of those. So let's see. 12 handles. Just do it little by little, I guess. Simpler. $200 to go. Let's eat first. Was it 200? Yeah, 200. So, carved plank times 2. Actually, times 1 only. Just want to just get there with the dices, and then we are done with all this crap. So we can get going. Very surprised it took us a month, but okay. We didn't carve every day, every single day, so it's probably okay. Level 9. We made it. So this is what you do now. You go craft a short bed, which you just auto-learned. Short bed. You do only one. This is for studying. So once this one is done, we kind of study it and figure out that beds exist in this world. And then we start crafting beds. We have 11, roughly. As I said, we won't be crafting them all, we just craft what we need for tomorrow. Get up at a healthy time. Do we have food for tomorrow? Kinda do. Very excited now. So this one we study, as you can see. And you also learn the short bed at level 9, so you cannot really do it on level 8 and stuff like that. Sure, you can study something to actually get it. I'm not sure which one, but need to get some fire first so we can see what we're doing. We're still 12 days faster than the other guy. He started killing at day 42. Came out with level 6 strength. So We are 10, 12 days ahead. It could have been... I guess my estimation of 25 days is actually not completely off. We did have a few days where we kind of looted trying to get that saw. Come on. Really? Do not do this, dear game. We need to study this one. It's not the fastest to craft the bats, but they are durable, so over the long run, it kind of pays off. So drop this one, drop this one. Study the bat. There we go. Studied. Now we can carve the real bats. 4. 1, 2, 3. Just make 3, yes. This goes in the backpack. Put out fire. Go to sleep. Or eat first, and then we go to sleep. Then we're out to fight tomorrow with our bats for the first time. Let the havoc begin. In the slow. It is. That is. It's not gonna be very fast early on. As I said, I'm gonna be looking like a complete idiot really very soon. Walking away from the sets when once it's just to maximize our shots and such. They're not completely perfect when you craft them right now. They will be eventually. They're still quite durable. Okay, let's go to sleep. I do need a short break, guys, before we actually go out, so keep the tension, I guess. So I think we will head down here first, just to clear this south side of our base, and then we can start heading up here in this area. Around these fences around here is a very high chance of rabbits. It's pretty much a guaranteed one in this entire area. So, but hang on, guys, I'll be right back. Okay guys, let's go. So, as I said, I'm gonna be looking a little bit silly now when I fight. Because we keep on walking away from them. Whenever this one gets orange, we just walk away. Wait for it to get back to a full yellow, and then we start hitting again. Do we have a knife? Just in case we fall over a rabbit. It's not for fighting. We need water. But now the official hunt for 150k starts before March. I'm not sure we can make it, but I will try. But it kind of depends if we are adding up, adding other weapons classes and maxing those out. Like say we get to 100k, but we already maxed out axes and say short blade. Then we will. Then we are definitely happy with that. The other guy wasn't maxed out on anything else but the bats, which actually amplified his numbers quite significantly, of course. It's kind of the same that Sivas did, but we will be leveling up everything as soon as we can. So it's gonna take 25k to max him out, and some, yeah, 25k to max him out, and he's gonna be deadly at around level 6 or so for real, really deadly. And now we just need to level it up slowly but surely. Not slowly, but really, but we just find some sets to kill. That's all that matters now in this area. And then we figure out what we do. I'm very tempted to go to Irvington again. I just took a look on the other guy. He went up there when he was level 8. Some 2 months and 10 days in. A little bit sooner than that. Maybe a little bit soon, but we should be faster killing anyway. Meaning that it's okay to arrive a little bit later at the same spot, so we can loot all of these areas. He didn't loot anything really. Well, he did in Irvington, but not else. So now we just need to find some sets. This is a spawn area for rabbits as well, so this is also useful. Oops, there we go. Let the bats begin. And we keep on taking it easy, since we still have electronics to level. And as long as this one is always have a slight highlighted, not very sharp, just barely, then we are killing it in the best way possible without reaching orange. Otherwise we're not doing our job really. So this is when we need to relax a little bit. So when you come up with 6 strength and one long blunt, you have only 7 combined. We are currently at 10, so we are already quite a few steps ahead. Even though we are slower at leveling, but that is kind of the point. So let's set him down here and let them come to us. Then we just check them out, get those levels. Level 3, it starts to get really okay. At level 6 is deadly. This is what I'm talking about, looking a bit silly. Always running away and all that stuff. But it's gonna be a very limited time we do this. And we will only be doing it one time really, with the bats. Again, orange, we do not fight. We just let, as long as this is active, we are always doing our job. And we are fully rested now. We are still impacted by panic, of course. 127 points already. It's not still early in the day. So all I do is adding hits if I hit now, instead of just taking them out efficiently. So we'll wait for this one again. Just do one hit. We did it all the way in Irvington, but we still killed 800, 700, 900 level 7 strength. So, does work. This is of course a very big debuff early game. We will soon be able to negate it. The only time I go above orange really is if there's no sets around at all. Then it kinda pays off just to take that little hit with some extra hits, and in order to, since you can rest on the way to the next group. So I care just as much not to hit with orange as I care about always having some muscle strength going. It's kinda, you need to, if you want to kill as many as you can. So this time around we I took 3 hits, which was absolutely nuts, but yeah, that's fine. Okay, now we just loot them. See if they have anything. And rest in the process. So how much did we get? 44, so almost level 2. Just want to make sure we actually encounter sets before we run fully out of the muscle strain. There won't be too many knockdowns very soon. But early on there is. After that you kinda never do it unless you're not dealing full damage. So let's disassemble this one. If you have time. Nuts. But you use this for rest. That's why it's nice to actually find electronic one. You need to level it anyway. Might as well do it when it was straight. Now we can see it is slowly fading, saving up for the next group. But we do not want it to be completely clear. Okay, next one. Simple. Side. We are in much strain. Guess we can push this one. Just to get a one shot. That wasn't a one shot at all. It's only a single, then it's fine. We have a little bit of time to burn with these watches anyway. So right now we're just killing just to kill. No goal really. Up here it starts to become a goal since there's looted stuff we can loot and such. We're probably gonna be finding the saw at the very first try. After we finished our carving, which we are now done with. So still need the saw though. For traps and such. There's no way we are going anywhere else but here until we have that saw. Okay. How far are we? Halfway there. Definitely join the party, my friend. We are not shouting all that stuff just yet. Too early. Can't handle them anyway. Large groups. Okay, a stake we do not care about. It's a bit better to fight here, I think, than the road. Can't see a problem from the trees. 88. Hatchet, very nice. Take that, I guess. Guess in the worst case we can use them for trees. We cannot really fight efficiently with them right now anyway. It's all about getting these beds up and running. So we one-shot everything. Now this is where you look stupid. Simply walk away. Get a little bit less panic and drop the muscle strain a little bit. Maybe we can eat. How are we on weight? 79? Start to hit again. This angle. It's not my favorite. Much better. There we go. So obviously the spears is going to be much more high killing early on, but eventually they will be overtaken by the spats. How is our bat doing, by the way? So we killed so far. We only killed 37? Jesus, that's not a lot. I'm used to killing 800-900 a day. Okay. Should be hitting the last one. We'll just use this one as our stamina, I guess you can say. Okay, let's set him down, give him a little rest. No idea how much energy we've been spending. Get down here to the sets. So this average is gonna rise quite fast now. Axes are great, they really are, but it's not. They're just to break too fast. But I love them fighting with them when you kind of have your axe up and or bats, just taking the hatchets and the fireman axes and so on. It depends on your loot settings as well, of course. We do not have the luxury of actually just fighting axes around. Okay, let's find some more. This is the hotspot for them usually. Sometimes there's a loaded and sometimes there's zero. I'm pretty sure that's it's down around this area, as you can see. You should always delay your hit when you lay down. For some reason they do weird stuff when you hit too early, doing a push instead for some reason. Need to take a breather again. That's the panic impacting our fighting as well. So the panic we cannot really do too much about. Aside from putting in a little bit less, but not have the patience to also sneak into them and such. That becomes quite old quite fast. But at least we can do it like this. Keep discipline. Looks silly. Need to level up to level 3, then it starts to become funny. We're almost level 2 now. As you can see, now I just did what I shouldn't be doing and it already added shots, meaning we just kill even slower. So, let's give him a little break up here while we wait for them to come. So far 51. It's not so bad really since we are starting out on the bets. I'm doing it wrong. Only a few around. There we go. First level. So the other guy, level 6 guy, may get to that level 10 much faster in terms of kills, but we are simply just out killing him with this build since we have that 9 strength. That's the whole point. And I guess we will have to see later on, because the other guy made 100k in March. So fairly easy to measure it. Start March 3rd or 4th or so. This guy is gonna be breaking up everything very soon. And probably the extra strength is gonna be negating some of the panic we will have early on as well. Not all of it, but some. Okay, so now we need to kill again very soon. Otherwise this one is completely faded. Cannot have that. Wait, let's get down here. Find some more. It's probably gonna be everything between 1 and 4 shots on an average of 3 shots, I guess, at this point. Purely speculating, but a little bit hard to evaluate at times. Do keep a look out for rabbits as well. Rabbits are free food. Let's close it down here. Fine. Tell, but just by that one level, there's a big difference. I can feel it instantly. Now back to the good old technique. Oh, that's cannot be flashing, and we are still borderline, giving a little bit less damage. So this is what we do when we look really stupid. Turn around, hit one time, walk away again. It does work. We are always hitting with full power instead of getting that 10% less or so, meaning we may which may be the difference between one-shotting and two-shotting. You may as well shoot, give them a shot. Then yes, by now it's probably just a safe one shot. It wasn't at level 1 though, so who knows. But in general, if they lay on the floor, it's fine just to hit them with whatever. Since 90% of the times it's a one shot regardless. Once it gets to level 3, that's kind of where it starts to scale up very aggressively in a curve like this. Until we peak around 1k very conveniently. Without really trying too much. We're still trying of course, but we're not pushing. Just playing it safe. The wrong things. So let's push this one. Good thing is also that we get some 10 days extra versus the other guy in good conditions, where we have plenty of light and such. It actually does matter quite a bit for your numbers. You can find those extra hours. Shoot points. Should be able to work. Definitely have level 3 tomorrow. Needs a rest. Just sit him down. Fight until darkness, really. I would like to see if we can find some rabbits before we go home. Good thing is, this, as I said, this knock hour where the fallen stuff really doesn't happen too much. I had days with killing a 1k where it never happened really, unless I was like extremely panicked and all that kind of stuff, or accidentally fought when out of breath, something like that. Here. So this is the point where we kind of consider to actually go into deeper muscle strain, since we are getting a little bit far away from the sets down at the road. Maybe we can recover on the way back a little bit, but do not go very deep, just slightly. And then we do not care about the baseball. We do care about the baseball bats, but it's not like it matters if you break one more here and there. Okay, let's get back in. It's all about killing volume. Actually, a little bit surprised we only. Oh, okay, that's fine. Our maintenance will grow with our weapon class and such. So. I never managed to use over a break 3 bats in a day, killing 1k and such. It's simply not possible, I think. Maybe if you have a bat with 1 strike left, then you can do it, but that's the only scenario really. Okay, let's look for rabbits here. See any rabbits, fortunately. Just gonna have to wait for tomorrow with the rabbits. Whenever we eat rabbits, I'm not really feeling that extra hunger from the hard appetite. So now we're almost out of. Now it's perfect timing to actually start hitting again. Grab this one. Do not focus too much on getting fully rested and stuff like that. As long as we do not fight when we're out of breath, it's more important to keep the muscle rate going. Never really run out. Then I can always... I guess we take it. Not too sure we will ever be able to use it. But, I thought I saw something on one of these guys. It's a kind frog. Doesn't matter. Well, we may have trouble finding sets. I kinda knew that coming into this area. Ah, there's some up here. Just want that XP. Now they can come to us instead. Just sit here and wait for them. I think the first day with the fast learner character we killed some 75. We should definitely not hit. Approaching level 3. Then when he starts to take off in the small. Absolutely stupid time. So tomorrow we head up here in the west in order to find some rabbits, hopefully. Disassemble these guys while we wait. To be in bed at 1, and we do need to craft a bed at 2, so we just burn them out. Actually, we should not be doing this then. We run away, and then we shift to our little spear friend here. It's in the ground meanwhile. And then we just take them up with the spears, completely burning him up. Then we run home. Craft a bed or 2. I think we only need 1 bed. So then it's out to fight again tomorrow. Check this one. We cannot really burn him out. There's not enough sets around, but right now, device options. Oh, very nice. Guess we'll take a reserve. Okay, let's go. to go home. 109 is not so bad, really. It's gonna be probably... we're gonna be leveling up to level 3 during the day, so it's probably gonna be double up tomorrow, I think. Almost double up. Then it just keeps on going like that every time we level up. So I'm not sure about, since we are having this the panic going on, if that delays us a little bit, but 150 is definitely possible. I'm a little bit. The monster rate just matters so much that I actually think it would scale it up to 200 even when leveling during the day. It's not like we didn't fight pretty much all the time. So this area down here was just for XP, really. Now we're actually hitting for targets and kills. How close did we get? 134. Okay. 150 is probably realistic since we started. A little bit more. Not much. Let's go craft a bed, then go to bed and sleep, and up to fight again. How much food do we have? This one, which is stale. Swap fuel short bed, yes. Drop this one and drop this one. Craft a bed. It's a bed. Hatchet we can drop, the machete we can drop. Okay, sleep. So we got 284 for long blunt. Got up a little bit late though. So yeah, not so bad. 119 maintenance XP, which was nice. The spear's just nothing really. We must be close though for that next level. We're guessing like when we really burn him up we can make some 30 roughly. And until we reach level 1 and so on, and then it kinda slowly but surely grows as well. So I need a short break, guys, and then I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Okay, let's go again. Let's see. So we have our bat here. Grip both ends. Put the spear in the backpack. Hopefully we're not having bad weather. Grab these out of the crafting area. Let's get going again. Just fill up our water container. Where did the bat go? Weird. Oh well. Actually, I'm a little bit confused. Did I not complete the crafting of it? Guess we didn't. Let's make one more just to make sure. Go. Oh, it's here. Okay, now we have 2 bats. Yes. No, that's right. If it becomes heavy rain, we will not fight in it. We simply go back. Do not want a cold. How are we doing on the water in this one? Fine. And let's go west. Just favoriting this, guys, so I do not smash it accidentally. I'm not sure why, but I think it's because it's on the top of the crafting list. Sometimes it kinda smashes a bottle randomly. Not randomly, you probably never clicked away proper. But, so there should be quite a few sets around this road here, but kinda depends. You never really know how crowded it is. This house here is probably gonna be our forward operation house, or not our forward operation, because we're not really stuck on this spot. But I would like to keep on moving forward as much as we possibly can, getting close to the success without being too close. To scale up the killing. Do we go this way or the other way? I think we take this way. This way. I think there's a high chance of rabbits around these fences. So let's check it out. Then we just jump the fence and target from this side. Shout here and there never hurts. Get them out here. To keep discipline again. To kill more. Mistake again. I thought I couldn't see these guys. Should have waited. So go down here, get some rest. What's this? Nope. Don't care about fog, that's fine. There's plenty.
Hey!
Then we head down here, I think. I would like to see if we can get some rabbits.
Hey!
I think we cleared those guys. Yeah, there's no rabbits around right now. But usually they can be around here, then we can just chase them into this fence. Now we just need to get to the next group. Keep on that motor strain. It's gonna be hard to not run out fully, meaning we are not doing our job. I'm very worried about that house specifically. I simply didn't check proper if there was sets inside. There was at some point, but they may have just passed through the house. Those don't count in terms of alarms. So I'm probably not going to be doing that one. Hello, Alba. Here. Good work. Come back to you. Just starting out the fighting part of our new character. It took us 1 month to get to that carving 9. So that sucked. Now we're going. Chasing 150k before March. So this is why I always run to the groups. So it's more important to actually get contact to the next group and then just run away and rest while they come. I have that muscle strain going. I need to fully rest. But we're not shouting now because we have plenty to do with those leftovers anyway. Okay, next group. Do need to find a sheet, by the way. We're not having a bandana. It doesn't hurt us too much now because we're simply not killing fast enough anyway. It doesn't really matter. But eventually we will have to have it. Otherwise we'll just get sick extremely quickly when we're max exposed. Okay. So let's get contact again, and we can always retreat and get some rest, which is now. Anything on you? Yep. A watch. And time to disassemble 2 watches. This one is still active. Okay, let's go again. There was a watch on one of these guys as well. Yep. Need to find some action again now. Shouldn't have done the last watch, I guess. How close are we? Almost level 3. 46 points. Sun is coming from here as well. So. So if you run away a little bit, they will some of them will stop and some of them will follow. As you can see, spreading them out a little bit more, meaning the tail won't give us panic. It's kind of the distance. It's not how large the group is, it's only the front that counts. This guy. We're close to that level 3 now, I think. shot. Dang it. No, it is not. But it's always so. You kinda can really avoid. You can't really avoid it. We are not having brave though. That's what was my old go-to. Now I like the claustrophobic and not having brave. Because a one-shot is a one-shot eventually. That's why we have the strength. That's a little extra kicker as well in the early days. But yeah, should be able to level up to that level 3 within an hour or so. Now is the fun starts in the slope. Oh, disassemble watches just by next to a tree. Always dangerous. So now we will have even less muscle strain, and now the number starts to scale up. For each level we get, it's gonna go quite fast. This is what you cannot do with a level 6 strength guy. He would still suffer on level 3. He needs to go all the way up to level 6 before he is at the same stage as we are. And that takes time, quite a bit in the early game. Definitely breaks yesterday's I guess. I can smear skip 30 at some point. Yeah, this panic is kind of why you would like to, if you have anything useful you need to do anyway, do it early. And then just to get closer to that 150 day mark, which is where you are completely, well, not free of panic, but at your top. So reading books and all that stuff is better to do early game. And already now we can actually kill a few, so it's not a full day just yet. Even a one shot, very nice. Let's go back to the action. Didn't I hear one? Oh, guess not. Fine. Let's eat again. Let's show how long this is gonna last. Hopefully we can find a rabbit up here if it's cleared. Sure it is. Quite helpful if we find a rabbit now, so we already have food for tomorrow. A rabbit or two, really. So this is the area I'm talking about. It's very rarely no rabbits in here. It's usually packed, actually, somewhere around here. So let's chase that, and sets as well, of course. We can be at different spots. I don't see anyone right now. Okay, cool. Reluctant Fighter doesn't impact anything except for lower XP, which is of course a very big impact, but doesn't really matter too much. I can get some with slow learner and pacifist. As long as I have +1 to my weapon class, I can get some 1k in a day for XP once I get up there. So the higher the level, the easier I'm actually having at getting it, since I can typically kill so many. One thing I do know, if I was a specialist, like say I was playing with a pure Batman, just chasing a world record stuff or something like that, I would definitely go with slow learner and pacifist. Just rack up all his strength. Not hit. Fortunately, it seems like this is a deer spawn instead of rabbits, which sucks. But there are plenty of rabbits in the area. Either we need to trap tomorrow or at least find something very soon. So let's eat this one. Make sure it doesn't run. Might as well do it while we're in Moss's Grain. And take these guys out. Sometimes you just can't help yourself. It does make your kills kill slower. trying to pick up the smaller groups with the since we have panic and all that stuff. It's not a biggie. Then we lose some of them that was already chasing us, but they will still be coming closer. So we can take them out. How are we doing on the XP now? 97 points. I saw a digital watch somewhere. Getting that one. Mistake. Like they're a little bit away, so it's okay to use some extra strikes. Okay, let's maybe we can catch a deer. What's that one instead? Where did it go? I need them to run the other way. We're gonna catching any. Just like to ensure the food for tomorrow. I do not care too much about the weight right now. We can easily get it on track again. Just want to keep some momentum. We're usually doing this with the deers, so I'm not sure how this will work out. Let's see if we can chase it away. So down to the fence, see if it works like real rabbits. That doesn't work as well. Afraid from the sets. Of course, it's running to me here. This one you never hit with, and you just run away and sit down. 50% less damage. We are about to head home though. As you can probably feel, we are one-shotting now at times. That's not gonna hurt our numbers whatsoever. be the last little group, this one. Still feels a little bit low. We did get out a little bit later as well. It's not coming back to us. Looks better with the rabbits chasing into these fences. Okay, time to go home. How much did we get? One. Can hardly see out of my eyes now. I'm streaming quite a bit. I think we will end the stream after when we return home, and then tomorrow we really start pacing up this guy. He's gonna be growing quite rapidly now, as I said. So all the fun now starts. No more grinding of stuff. Well, we are grinding bats, but that's more fun. In case you wonder if you would like to do something with baseball bats, I highly recommend not just ignore the spears early on. Maybe have 2 or 3 on stock, then just use the rest for your crafting if you do not have a saw. Otherwise, get that saw, find a log, saw some planks, and make some handles. And just craft away like a madman. Then it's gonna go quite fast. But we made it to level 9 during the stream. So we got a hell of a lot of time. And we started to actually fight, so... oh, that's not gonna take long. Level 5. It's gonna take no time, really. I mean, look at the XP now. So, this is the first day. Second day we reached level 3. And now we are kinda already out of the muscle strain, meaning I can kill even more. So, I would say that tomorrow we can probably kill 200 in-game day tomorrow. And then, once we reach this one, we can probably kill 300. 250 to 300. And then it just says, like, it just skyrockets like this. Until I reach the peak of around 1200 probably. I'm not fully sure. But that's when we're maxed out. Level 10 is gonna be 50k, sorry, 25k total. What do you mean? In this settings, you just go to Discord, Race, download the file, and yeah, and then you are free to join these settings. So, what do we do? Just check for alarms, I guess. We can basically just do this. Drop some of these watches off. A little bit annoyed we didn't find a rabbit. That's fine. It's gonna be quite hungry tomorrow. Okay, let's call it the day. So we made 130. The same as the spears now. So that's an improvement, as you can see. Longblunt 525. There's a total of 32k XP. Or is it free? I can't really... I'm getting tired. It's free, 25, but roughly when we get up to level 8, I can kill so many that we get 1k XP really to Longblunt in a day with Pacifist and Slow Learner. So It's gonna go quite fast once we can reach those. So it's basically 17 days away at that point. But getting up there is kind of the slow ones, and for a 6 guy, the level 5 and 6 is the bottleneck for him. For us, it's gonna be this level 3, and now we kind of just slowly scale it up. We will not feel it the same way. So, so yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, consider to leave a like and subscribe, and hope to see you around another time. And tomorrow we go for hardcore killing and clearing and looting and such. And maybe even it's very likely we actually end up basing up here instead, kind of moving with the flow. But I do not know. We need to clear this area as well, just to level up. This is not an important area as such. So yeah. And thank you for joining me in this in the horror show of carving. So, but that's long gone now, and now we are on to fight. Again, we got 4 points to our nimble, meaning it's actually not too bad. 4 points and 130 kills. But all I know, I won't get 46 nimble on 1300 kills. So yeah. See you guys later, and consider to leave that like and subscribe if you